Hello, board members. How we doing this fine Saturday morning? Well, I hope. As it is immersive, aka no face cam horror stream Saturday, we will eventually be getting around to some Soma. But in the meantime, we're going to be continuing our jaunt through the forests or the I don't know. I guess it wouldn't be forest. The low deserts of Zion National Park in Honest Hearts DLC for Fallout New Vegas. Um, Last week we basically just explored around, found a bunch of locations, and went through the process of what would you call it? Becoming a member of one of the tribes of Zion. Ika, welcome. How goes it? Pretty good. All in all, pretty good. Had a pretty relaxed morning. Slept in like I like to on my only day off. I have been pondering D&D basically for I don't know, probably a good 16 hours. I'm really putting in some work and some world building stuff. Yeah, it's been good. Took a sick day off today. Oh no, what's wrong, friendo? What happened? Whoop. What happened, friend? Did you, I don't know, eat the wrong marked down thing that you like to get, and it turned out it should have been thrown away, not just marked down? Ow. Ow. What is this with my head? I think it's officially time for me to get a new headset. This one's actively starting to hurt my head a little bit. Alright. But let us continue. Yes. Oh man, so I've been looking through the D&D books about how goblins reproduce. It's incredibly ill-defined. Just been stressed out by the job recently. Wanted a day to just relax some more. Oh, okay, that's fair. Sometimes you just need an extra day. That's completely reasonable, Ika. Well, I'm happy it's nothing serious, but I'm also sad that you were so stressed out.
Oh, Father, guide and protect us.
So hopefully today helps. A mental health day is still a health day.
And make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from us.
But did he have a tri-beam laser rifle? Did he? Did he, Waking Cloud? Yeah, look at me. Look at me. Did he? He didn't. Didn't he? What does this look like? Okay, so the gun is actively through their face. I was wondering how that would look. Because we're like touching. And there's a full rifle between us. So I was wondering what that looked like in third person. And in third person, it's actively through their body. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, so what was the quest we were on? Quests. Oh, they have a lot. Okay, river monsters. Alright, we're getting everything ready for them to leave here and go into a safer place. Okay, which I think mostly involved us killing a bunch of stuff, so. Let's see. Or not. We can also, you know, collapse the Yaogwai cave as opposed to killing them all. Alright, let's go shoot some Yaogwai monsters, shall we? Let's go blow up the Yaogwais. I don't know if you're from just one guy at work, one store who I usually don't have to deal with, but I've had the displeasure of dealing with the past month, the 2 months, every time at that store. Yeah. You've mentioned that one guy who, for no apparent reason, just hates everybody. It's sad. It's sad that he has that way, and it's also sad that he feels the need to affect other people with his frustration. Well, I'm sorry, friendo. It's unfortunate that his company is not taking his not okay actions seriously, but such is the way of the world right now. At least in the States. I cannot speak to other places as I have never been there. Alright, but let's go shoot some Yaogwai. Let's go shoot some weird mutated bears right in the face with a tri-beam laser rifle. Right in their face holes with a tri-beam laser rifle. One for each eye and one for the mouth. And we'll put them down on the ground. Yeah. You would think at this point in at least the US we would, you know, be able to deal with people with...
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
Well, that's why we're doing something, Goob. Come on now. But you would think at this point corporate America would have figured out a way to, I don't know, deal with this kind of problem, but young gecko dead. Okay. Whoa. Just a wee smidgen of lag there for a second. I think we ditched... Okay, we didn't ditch everything, but we did get our mining detonator, yeah. So, but we did manage to put a lot of our stuff down, which is good. But have you? I think. Well, have you gotten up into anything fun today? Something to, you know, help you relax a little bit more. Maybe a fine hit of your favorite cheese. As a cheese connoisseur, I'm assuming that you will occasionally just slice off a bit of the good stuff and just really cut. And Fallout New Vegas crashed. Just hard crashed. Straight back to this. Alrighty then. Let's just start this back up. That was unfortunate. That was a fast crash. Yeah, it just insta-dead. That just, we haven't even been at this 10 minutes yet. Dang. Well, back we go. Let's try this again, shall we? Alright. I don't know what I did, but something upset the module. Maybe it's the raw power of this pipe. The raw power of the humble cudgel could not be contained by this mere mortal of a system.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
I'm seeing it as it is. What are you even talking about? Just trading stuff in Underrail at the moment and also killing everyone at a casino? Well, that's impressive. Alright. Oh, it's just a regular coyote. And it's chasing... Oh, it's a... Are they fighting a giant gecko? Oh.
This one is mine.
Good work. Where are you going? I don't know what's going on over there. We're just gonna keep going this way. That gecko is having a whole time over there. I don't know what's happening. Alright. Oh, but like I was mentioning, I've been trying to figure out how goblins in the D&D universe... What do you mean Waking Cloud is unconscious? What? Why is she unconscious? Where did she go? Oh, she's fighting... Why is she fighting... What? Oh, it's a giant green gecko, so it's actually bigger than normal. Well, that head went away. Did she eat?
Not the most pleasant. It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting.
Yeah, apparently we somehow
attracted
attracted this giant green gecko, and she got into a fight with it. Okay, well, let's keep moving, team. I do need to pick up a laser rifle of some sort, though. I am, my laser rifle and my humble cudgel are both starting to get a little worn out. I guess this is the downside to the camping trip that is coming to the Zion. Is that, my gear is getting worn out because we're not finding much stuff. River monsters. But yeah, I don't know why she chose to pick a fight with that thing. That seemed odd to me. Okay, where am I going? Okay, it looks like I need to go across this bridge and up into this... Yeah, I need to go across the bridge and then up. So that would be over this way. Okay, I'm assuming it's that bridge. Oh, hi. Aye! Oh, yeah. We John Wooed it. We John Wooed it. Flying attacks. Ah. Get lasered, dog.
Save us, heroes. Please.
What? What'd you say? You're fine. I blew them both up. You are in no real danger. An anti-material rifle? Why do you have that? What? Oh, my spacesuit's also, like, completely beat up. Dang. I didn't realize that thing was so badly damaged. Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to carry some stuff, apparently.
If something of mine
you're
will
already
help
carrying
you,
a bunch of
take
stuff.
it.
Okay.
I hope you would do the same for me. I will be more useful to you traveling
Oh, you
light.
were out of space. Oh, butts. No, maybe we leave it behind? Alright, I'm gonna grab this laser rifle from you. And then we'll repair our laser rifle. She's embraced. We need to keep that for sure. Alright, hold on. Let me see something. Need to repair this. Just put this laser rifle into it. How much does this thing weigh? Yeah, it weighs 20 pounds. What am I carrying on me that weighs so much? Is it just all the food? Maybe it's just all the food I'm carrying.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope
Nice.
you...
Oh, perfect. You can carry that without issue. Oh, great, 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 great. Maybe I just make a bunch of healing powders? Hello? You cannot harvest that one, apparently. Because if I make healing powders... Oh, healing powders do have a weight. But not much weight. Just a small ant. Bonk!
No choice.
Oh, another small ant. Bonk!
Zion used to be a place of peace.
No, it wasn't. Shut up, you're lying. I'm
Daniel
sick of
says
you,
that
Waking
it is
Cloud,
holy
and
in
your
the eyes
lies.
of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
I hope that someday you see what it was. I want you to see how it is. How it be. God, and once we get out of here, we're going to be able to make so many stem packs. Aye! Oh, God, my shins. What? Oh. Oh, God, it's a big one. Ah. Oh, God. Oh my God, it just insta-killed me? What? Okay. I just instantly died. I went from basically full health to no health in the course of one attempted, VAT shot. Okay. Apparently these giant geckos are not a
It's
joke.
good to travel with another. I
What just
spend so long
happened?
scouting on my own that I forget what human company is like.
Well, you know, you should not do that. It's probably not a good idea for you to be traveling alone one way or the other. Okay, so... Is this like a thing? I swear on the run in and all the stuff we ran around doing last week, I did not remember coming
you leave
across.
me no choice. My guns are empty.
Did you just throw? What?
My skills lie elsewhere, but I will do as you bid. I will fight with my fist as best I can.
Did you throw a plasma grenade? Why did you throw a plasma grenade? That's not what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be using melee attacks. Like that. I mean, you're bad at it, but at least that's what you were supposed to be doing.
I don't like to linger in this place.
This is getting really strange. I don't know how I feel about what's going on right now. Healing poultice. So that's the same, except it does agility instead of... She's trying to copy her new role. Her new role model. You, I guess. Freaking unbelievable. Okay, let's make 3 of these. And then I guess some healing powders. Let's just make 9. Just to try to get her weight down a little bit. I just don't understand where she gets the audacity to decide that she's going to start using my plasma grenades that I'm telling her to carry for me. That's pretty audacious of her, honestly. Oh, actually, give me that laser rifle, too.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do...
Something of yours? You mean something of mine that I'm asking you to carry for me, you weirdo. Oh, I forgot to grab... Where are you going? Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. If you just want to kill that little baby scorpion, then I'm fine with that. I mean, I guess I'd give this universe's...
Father, guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyards.
I mean, I guess I'll give this world, like... ample due that... that a person with no experience in how to use plasma grenades can just instantaneously start throwing plasma grenades. I'm gonna go this way instead.
You leave me no choice. Yield! My guns are empty.
What are you talking about?
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same.
Stop using my plasma grenades. What is wrong with you?
This one is mine.
Okay. She's just throwing these things like they don't matter. When in reality, they actually matter quite a bit. What's wrong with these people? By these people, I mean, you know, artificial AI in Fallout. Like, I don't even know what to... Companions? I guess companions. I don't know. Does the AI usually use grenades so willy-nilly? The willy and or the nilly? Oh, hello. What are you? You weren't here a second ago. Dang. And now you're dead. And now you're dead. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you have a mantis claw. Okay. Take that. And one of those. And one of those. Yeah, got him. Wow. Riot shotgun, eh? I don't know if we've come across one of these. I need that white legs outfit. Take one of these when we're here. Just a couple of rock flowers. He did very little damage with that shotgun, though. It's a little concerning. But it is semi-automatic, which is nice. Oh, I could mix it together with that. That's $13.90. Okay, so the riot shotgun would be better. Okay. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any kind of plasma rounds for the shotguns. A plasma slug would be fun.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Oh, are you? You're a coyote. Why are you attacking two full-grown humans? Also, somehow I crippled her head. What? How? Okay, Vats. Vats, you might need to work on your something. You need to figure yourself out, Vats. Okay, so North Fork Bridge.
Found them.
What? 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 You're dead. Did I see someone else running around up here? Wait. Is that a plane? Is that an airplane? What is that doing out here? I'll take that, I guess. I don't really need the rest of this, though. Why is there a plane here? What? Just a plain emote. Ica with an advanced emote system. Oh, wait. Is there something else over here? Oh, it's God. It's one of these. Okay. Where? Just... Okay, there's another one. Oh, it's Yagai cubs. Okay. Not one. So more of that. Which is much less of a threat. What is going on?
This is not the most pleasant place I've woken up.
I understand that, considering you were knocked unconscious, yeah.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
Maybe that's possible, and maybe I don't care about your peace. Maybe I have stuff to do. Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about why wants and needs waking Cloud? Did you ever think about that? No, what are you thinking about? Replacing your dead husband. I mean, your completely alive husband who's in a different place and not at all dead. Oh, that's a dead one. Okay. Let's make some gecko steak. That's it. Alright. I guess I can heal. It's not like I'm hurting for food, right? Blood shield. Okay. Oh yeah, there's the black coffee. Get a cram. Let's just eat a cram. Here you go. Wait, where is that airplane? Okay, what is going on with this airplane? That's a big airplane, too. That's a large bomber thing like we pulled out of Lake Mead or whatever. Now the question is it just visual, or can I actually get up there and, like, interact with it? It's another one of these giant... Oh, this is... Okay, these are giants, which is bad. Right? Kill it. She... I don't know what she just threw at it, but apparently she just threw some kind of explosive at it. Critical strike. And explosion. So she is using explosives when she's not meant to be doing that. That's not okay. Wow, we took so much damage, by the way, from being hit by that thing. It hit us, I think, one time, and it took us to almost half health. Wow, gumdrops weigh a pound on their own? Wow. That is not okay. Okay, sex. Squirrel stew weighs a pound each. Are you kidding? No wonder. Yeah, so we're just carrying a ton of super heavy food. Must be some big freaking gum. Yeah, what what is going on with the food? it's like a giant, you know, travel pack of like in the ones that they sell. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to come in here. But it's like a full grocery store sized on the rack of gum.
Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
Well, I do, so don't question it. The food got irradiated and also mutated to be gigantic, I guess? Somehow maybe it's a density thing. Maybe like the rubber inside of the gum absorbed all of the like radiation, and it becomes super dense. So it's not that it's bigger, it's just mega dense rubber gum. Does that make sense? Why are there all these bags here? Are these just people who tried to escape the plane crash? Ow, my shins. Let's just drink some water, shall we? Let's drink a little bit of water. Dang, we have a lot of hit points if it's taking this long to refill our health while drinking water. What? What are you doing? Why do you have... What is that you have? Where did you get dynamite? Did I give you dynamite? Where did you get dynamite from? I don't know where she's getting some of this weaponry she's got. I don't remember giving her dynamite, but she's apparently chucking around sticks of dynamite. Which I feel like is not going to do anything but cause trouble for us in the long run. There is no way, by the way, that they lived peacefully in this valley for as long as they have, with as many gigantic mutated creatures running around like they have.
And for our valley if something is not done.
How do they survive giant geckos if the giant geckos are like two-hitting them and they're only primarily... Okay, using like mantis claws and the occasional rifle.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents?
Okay.
White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
Okay. Any advice on how to deal with the situation?
You might rush them and take them by surprise. We would be badly outnumbered then, though, and these will be strong fighters. We might also use their superstition against them. White Leg warriors believe that to lose their totems on the eve of battle is a terrible omen.
Okay, then let's get down there and take care of business. So the totems are sacred to them. Somehow. Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
For now. Okay, then let's get down there.
I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
Caution. First of all, oh, is it over here?
Pass like moonlight on still water.
That is an interesting description you've just given of what you're doing. Is this what you're talking about? I don't know. I guess the white tents, so this has got to be it. Wait, how am I supposed to actually get down there, though? Yeah, I feel like the problem with this DLC so far has been that they tried to put too much stuff in too small of an area. And it seems like it's kind of triggering each other in ways that I don't think they intended. Like, hostile animals end up attacking each other instead of me because they're on top of each other due to how small the map is. Okay, so what does a war totem look like? Oh, it must be that thing? Hi, bud. How you doing? Where did you get dynamite? Stop it. Oh. Huh. Actually, can you take this? Can you win this fight? Okay, she won the fight. She won the fight on her own.
I don't like to linger in this place.
That's too bad. Oh, they threw a
Zion
fireball.
used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the
Activate a campfire,
eyes
okay.
of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Oh, they killed a Yao Guai. A giant Yao Guai? Okay. A shish kebab only weighs 3 pounds. What? Are you kidding? That's basically impossible. A shish kebab is a sword with a bunch of attachments on it made from motorcycle parts and a gas tank to fuel the flames. There's no way that only weighs 3 pounds. That's essentially impossible. What? Oh, I can use those to do the humble cudgel, though. Let's go. Let's get that fixed up. Okay. Okay, so I needed to kill them and take this. White Legs Ward Totem. Okay. I didn't mean to come here and do this, but that's also fine. How? The gas tank that you would be carrying
You leave me no choice.
would weigh more than 3 pounds. Not counting the gasoline and the parts on the actual sword. That's insane. They have no idea how much things weigh. And a fire axe weighs 8 pounds. Like, that makes sense to me. Yeah, that sounds about right. But there's no way a shish kebab... Oh, this is a giant Yao Guai. Okay. Okay, so 3 critical hits is enough to kill this
I don't
thing.
like to linger in this place.
Fine with this. Grab some Yao Guai meat for cooking later. Beside the red gates. Oh, okay. Fun. Oh, there's a different camp over there. Okay, we can probably do that. So, I mean, it's nice that they gave the option to do, like, a non-combat maneuver to, get rid of the... Or do... Defang, I guess, is a way of
Father,
describing it. The,
I ask that you guide
White
this
Legs.
woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom.
Oh,
and
a
the
bunch
peace
of
of your love.
Cazadors. Okay, fun.
Amen.
So that way, if you're not playing a combat character, you could come in and
I
like.
have this under.
You do not have this under control. You are, in fact, lying. That was a lot of things happening simultaneously, now wasn't it?
I have no more bullets.
Oh, you lit him on fire. Nice. Good work. Wow, that does very little actual damage, though.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Quest completed. The Advanced Scouts. Okay. Oh, they're storm drummers because they used shotguns, which sounds like thunder? Is that what's happening? We can make some cactus water. Empty soda bottles and prickly pear. Alright, sure. We can make some cactus water, I guess. Poison resistance and HP. Barrel cactus root, cave fungus, and spore plants. Alright, we'll make one of those too. Why not? And it would be so OP in this if building things gave you XP, right? I know they did that with Fallout 4, and you could really exploit it quite a bit in Fallout 4. Oh, hello, Cazador. A giant Cazador? What? How much more Cazadors need to be? Alright, well that takes care of one giant Cazador.
I'm glad it's over.
Yeah, me too. Because it wasn't bad enough. Oh, they're way over there. We're not even close. Okay, so I need to go across the water and get on the path. Okay. Now, I know I saw some other Cazadors, but I don't know where they went. Okay, looks like they're pretty far over there. Oh, no, there's one right there. Okay, well, never mind then. Okay, just a couple of headshots. Luckily, you can stagger the Cazadors pretty easy. Then that leads to them just kind of getting stuck in places you shoot them.
I am glad it's over.
How is it? Okay, is there something wrong with, like, my arms? No? I guess not. It just seems like my chance to hit in VATS is really low right now compared to where it's usually at. Maybe they're trying to give the stuff here a little bit higher chance to survive.
Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
Maybe.
Think about it. Yes?
Maybe I'll find peace. You know, between the giant geckos and the giant Cazadors. And the giant, I don't know, Yaogwai. All the warring between you and the other tribes. I'm sure you don't want me to stay because I'm actually incredibly good at killing.
You leave me no choice.
What? Were you trying to sneak up on us, you jerk? It makes me wonder. Oh, that put me overweight, really? Oh, I assume you can kill one white leg mongrel. But it really makes me wonder.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
What should we do about it?
Disarm the traps if you can, or find the white legs who place them and drive them off. Our advanced scouts should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time.
These traps must have come from somewhere. I'll bet the white legs who placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
Let's take care of it then.
As you say.
Are there traps around here? Yeah, I'm just wondering what kind of bizarre science we would have to do to turn a laser gun into something that causes its target to explode with a nuclear, like a micro nuke. And what that would be like for anybody else around, you know? Like you're a soldier and you and your buddy are you know, in a battle. and you're firing your assault rifle, and he pulls out his laser gun and he fires it at somebody. And suddenly that guy just explodes in a nuclear explosion. What? What do you mean? I was caught pickpocketing. I'm losing karma for... Okay, that's bugged out then. That's totally bugged out. Apparently I'm losing...
I've seen many strange plants in the valley.
Apparently I'm
Plants
losing
that seem
karma
to
from
hunger
looting
for
from that
human
dead body,
flesh.
because apparently it's
Where
counting
they
it as
come from, I do not
pickpocketing.
know.
What? Oh, here's one of the traps. Wait, are there traps on... Oh, there's traps on this bridge. Oh. Luckily we get XP for this, so... Oh, okay, here are the traps. Okay, so it looks like they just trapped the bridge, kind of. Odd. Yeah, so you're shooting people with a laser rifle, and they're exploding in small nuclear explosions. And then the question's got to be like, how do we get more people to be able to do that if you're...
I'll fight you if I must.
Oh.
I
think
have
you
this
can
under
win this,
control.
right? Yeah, okay. But how do we get more people to be able to do that same thing? Oh, the scorpion's stuck inside of the ground. Fun. I'm about to say, I don't know if you can attack that. Yeah, it's too in the ground for me to attack. I'll attack it here, diagonally, sis. Okay, so...
Travel with another. I spend so long scouting.
Little laser shot to the face, right in the mouth, in the old face holes. Okay, so where's the thing? So wait, I thought I would be fighting bears. Wow, it really took its time on that last one, eh, Bats? Oh. Well, oh, I'm almost dead. What? Stim pack, I guess. I'm a little annoyed with that. I don't know where all that damage suddenly came from. Ah, yes, the pounds of bubblegum we're carrying on us. Also, I love that we're eating the bubblegum. What? Hey, bud. Bye. It's like curving bullets. It's not from the weapon, it's from the user. Okay, well then we definitely need to train.
My head feels about to burst. At least that means I'm still
We need to
alive.
train other people on how to get this to work. Because... Ooh, Xanderroot. It would definitely be beneficial for everybody if we could figure out a way to turn... Oh god, and then a giant... Oh my god, you're gonna kill me, aren't you? Ah, we crippled it.
Oh.
What? How did I die there? Well, at least it saved it right here.
My head feels about to burst.
I don't understand what is happening. Okay, well, apparently when gravity kicked back in after we respawned, she went for a little bit of a ride, everybody. Eat some of these gecko steaks and try to recover my health before we fight a giant gecko that can kind of one-shot me. This module has turned very silly all of a sudden. Yeah, this module has gotten off to a really weird start all of a sudden, everybody. It's like curving bullets. Wow. So if we... How do you know I'm there? What? Okay, first of all, get rid of this. Oh, that broke my arms and legs. Okay, well, we have something for that, I think. No, it was healing. Yeah, this. Oh, or that gecko will go over there and attack him. And then change its mind and come and attack me instead. Okay. Get exploded. Ow. Stop it. What's happening? There's just so much stuff here attacking us.
You leave me no choice.
No, yeah. The Zion Mantis.
You leave me.
Okay, get your head exploded, you stupid mantis.
Strange plants in the valley.
Steady? What? When did I use steady?
This is Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley.
Huh? I definitely didn't use steady. I think this module might be just having a freak out. This module might be having like a small freak out right now, everybody. Okay, well we took care of the river monsters and we leveled up from it. Woo? Did they put the drug on a hotkey? I don't think so. Yeah, I accidentally played. I went to go play some hockey and I took some steady so that all my slap shots would be right on point. But then I forgot that it actually lowers your ice skating ability, and then I ended up sliding in and slamming into one of the boards, and I knocked myself unconscious. And this is all a fever pitch that I've been... All of Zion is just me having a big old meltdown inside of my own brain because I gave myself a concussion and knocked myself out flying into the boards of the hockey rink. Since this is an alternate timeline, they never required helmets, and I was able to play without helmets, and this is the consequences of my actions. Energy weapons basically maxed out. Barter. I guess we just take speech up more. Just like, what, 90? Guns. Maybe more explosives? Since we do technically have some stuff that counts as explosives. Oh, we got a new perk. Let's see where we're at. Thinking? I mean, with the Nerves of Steel perk, you regenerate action points much more quickly than you normally would. That could be useful for us. The Wasteland has taught you some hard lessons, but you've remembered them all. You gain +1 to earned experience per level gained. For example, plus 25% experience at level 25. Oh, weird. Voracious Reader, Spray and Pray, Nuke Chemist, Mile in their shoes, Infiltrator, Chem Resistant. You get an additional 15 action points to use in VATS. Purifier. See, if this wasn't melee and unarmed, that'd be useful. Light Step. Any chance you take it as long as long. Aluminium Skeleton. Silent Running for stealth, maybe? Silent Running perk. Running no longer factors into successful sneak attempt. Sneaking up on hostile robot undetected and activating it will put the robot into a permanent shutdown state. The Hobbler perk, your chance to hit an opponent's leg is increased. 20 health bonus from stems. Plasma spaz. Plasma. White person. Mysterious stranger. I don't know. Sneering Imperialist, Scrounger. Wasn't there? Oh yeah, Vigilant Recycler? When you use energy weapons, you are more likely to recover drained ammunition. You also have more efficient recycling recipes available at the workbench. Maybe that? Or just toughness? Wait, Mad Bomber. Your initial knowledge of gadgets and explosives have combined to make you the Mad Bomber. At workbenches, you have special explosives recipes unlocked for use. Ooh, that's tempting too. Fortune Finder, Demolition Expert. With each rank of this perk, you gain an additional explosive weapons, do an additional 20% damage. Fortune Finder, Bloody Mess, which is just... I mean, we already have stuff exploding all the time non-stop, so I don't need that. Professional Toughness. I mean, right now it's probably Toughness or Vigilant Recycler, right? I didn't see anything down here at the end. Lounge Lizards. Addiction resistance plus 50 health points from snack food scotch. Health in addition to their normal effects. Don't care about that. Rad Child. Shotgun Surgeon Cowboy. Grunt. On the range. Heck Rats. Stonewall. Tribal Wisdom. Let's take no and stay back. Heavier than 10 pounds and they have half as much for you. Modified weapons that drop. Okay, hit the deck. This could, I guess, be interesting if we got our explosives up to 70. Your extensive familiarity with explosives allows you to ignore a portion of their damage. Your damage threshold is increased by 25 against any and all explosives, even your own. I mean, that way maybe we stop blowing our limbs off so much. With a Life Giver perk, you gain an additional 30 hit points. Long haul. The pack moments. Being over encumbered no longer prevents you from fast traveling would be nice, but we'd have to have Barter 70, which we're nowhere near, and Endurance 6, which I don't think we have. You can do more damage. Fire-based weapons like the Flamer and the Shish Kebab, splash damage. For chucking grenades and hope for the best. All explosives have a 25% larger radius. Wait. 15 damage with attacks starting on the torso. You don't fool around with fancy trick shots. Straight to the midsection and down they go. That's... I mean, I don't aim for the chest much. Extended hits, okay. Growing palm, atomic. Strong whenever you're baking in the warm glow of radiation. Ninja. How are the Fabled Shadow Warriors when attacking with either melee or unarmed? I mean, I just don't see anything else in here that we really need. Like, I mean, that would kind of be nice, I guess, but we'd have to get our endurance up to 8. Oh. The Wardens of the Divide have taught you to keep your head down. Your movement speed is greatly increased while sneaking in light armor. Huh. That's an interesting one. Home under the open stars. On a roof. Anytime you sleep outside, you gain the benefits of being well rested, even if you don't own the bed. The waist under the most gear wins, or at least survives. You can now carry additional 50 pounds of gear. Stacks with strong back. Okay. Gain a non-addictive subdermal turbo. This perk may be taken twice, with the second rank increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds, and the uses per day from 5 to 10. Activated in the Pip-Boy inventory. Oh, so we would just have... Weird. Okay. Break them more easily and salvage them mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to score critical hits against robots. You also find more useful components of robots you destroy. Just lucky I'm alive. You've had lots of close calls. Whenever you finish a fight with less than 25% health, your luck increases. Your luck increases by +4 for 3 minutes. You're also immune to critical hits. Your own critical hits inflict plus 50% damage. Requires neutral karma. Interesting. Wow, your own critical hits inflict a plus 50% damage on neutral karma. Thought you died. Past is fallen. You inflict plus 10% damage for every 100 pounds of, or every points of karma you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. Memory, because everyone thought you died. Your karma is reset. You inflict a plus 10 damage. For every 100 points of karma, you gain 10 health. You're also immune to critical hits. I mean, that's... You inflict plus 10 damage, and for every 10... I mean, plus 10 damage, I guess, is nice. Karma has been reset to 0. You regenerate AP 25% faster, and your attack speed is increased by 20%. You're also immune to critical hits. Requires bad karma. Wow. So for me, I would say that the one I would actually want would be this neutral karma one of just lucky I'm alive. Whatever, okay. You also immune to critical hits, and your own critical hits inflict 50% more damage. Wow. I don't know. Those are some tough choices at the end there. Nerves of Steel. With the Nerves of Steel perk, you regenerate action points much more than would. I'm guessing right now, though, I guess we'll go with... I mean, Action Girl, the 15 extra action points, I guess, would be useful since we are in VATS, but I don't know how 15 much is. I don't even think that's enough for one extra attack with most of our weapons. Well, that's significantly increased. I mean, Sniper at this point might be useful. Now that we're getting into some of the more optional ones. What does this do? AB costs for all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, are reduced by 20%. That would be useful, I guess, if we switch over to the multi-plas. Including plasma grenades are reduced by 20%. We're not doing that yet, though. So let's go with where is it? Energy weapons or toughness or mad bomber. You know, since we're going with the light armor, maybe we just take the toughness. Yeah, let's just take toughness. I don't know if it's really worth it in the end, but one way or the other, we need to be able to take less damage while wearing light armor, so... Alright, so... Okay, so these are all not anything. So we already did those other two, so it's just find a map of the Grand Staircase, which is apparently way over there in Morning Glory Cave. Let's go find the Pine Creek Tunnel so we know where it is, because I have a feeling it's probably going to be relevant at some point. If that's the tunnel we need to take to get the people out of here to safety or whatever. Those Yao guys didn't put up nearly as much fight as I thought they would put up. If I'm being honest. And there is apparently nothing else in this on this path. Okay. Okay, Pine Creek. Hurricane Tunnel discovered. Great. Alright, well I guess we just gotta fast travel over to... I guess we just fast travel over to that other location and then we go inside this cave? To Morning Glory Cave? Please don't, like, spawn me next to a bunch of giant geckos or something stupid. Where are you going? Where are you sneaking to in such a hurry? I don't know what she's doing. We'll let her do her thing. Oh, hello. You were not there seconds ago. Mantis Eye. That punch sound effect when I get sliced by a mantis. You've gained the melee hacker perk. Okay.
White leg attacks grow more today. I fear for our people. We pass like moonlight on still water.
Okay. Wow, I almost died there. I didn't realize I was taking that much damage. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it's probably a good thing I took that toughness. Oh, here we go. We can take this cave fungus. Fresh potato. Some of this gecko steak. I think this mutt fruit we need to make something else. Remember correctly? I only have 5 Nuka-Colas on me? That seems odd. That seems too low? Okay. Okay, now that's going up. Wait, so what is, perks? What's it called? Set lasers to fun. I have 2 counts of that? Repeatedly breaking bones has led them to become stronger. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, my melee hacker. Here we go. You hack just a little faster. I guess that means my melee attack speed is higher? I'm gonna assume that's what that means.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Holy wrath, right. I'll keep an eye out for that. Bet it looks a lot like a bear trap. Father in caves was just a man who lived a long time ago. I understand. I'll respect your release then, but we need to search the cave.
I understand. I would prefer to leave as soon as possible, though.
This is fine. In fact, you know what? Wait here.
As you wish. I will wait, but please do not be gone long.
Okay, yeah, just wait here. If you've got a problem with being in here, and I don't, then you get to wait at the entrance, and I don't have to worry about that. Pick up some cave fungus. Okay, so there are enemies in here. Now, I know I came into one of these caves before, but I don't remember which one it was. All this whole delicious, delicious cave fungus. Oh, it's the plants. Okay. Score critical hits with the rifle. What? The stick is worn off. I'm fine with that. Oh, it didn't die. How did you not die? Now you're dead. Oh, dang! We didn't just kill it, we uprooted it and threw it across the room. Wow. Okay, so I don't think this was the same cave we were in earlier where we found random stuff, so... Oh. I forgot the golden rule. Don't shoot it until you think it's dead. Shoot it until it thinks it's dead. Ow. Really? Really, really? For realsy reals? Ow. It's the golden rule. You have to shoot it until it thinks it's dead, not until you think it's dead. I do want those spore... The spore... whatever. So there was another one? Seriously? Explosives crate. Oh, I guess that's where I got that dynamite from before. Right, microfusion cells. Morning Glorious cash key, okay. A rat and cowboy hat. Just a classic kitchen knife. Oh, there's like another cave out over here. Wow, this area is much smaller than I was expecting. I was thinking this would be... Oh, here we go. Wait, is that it over there? I was really authentically expecting this place to be much more in size with that first one we were in. What kind of shotgun did we just get, by the way? Pulse grenade riot shotgun? I guess... Oh, I guess we didn't get the shotgun. Because there's the riot shotgun, but I don't think that's would have been the kind of shotgun we just would have gotten. Free XP is free XP. Make timer. Don't need a cleaver. Cook some coyote steak. Cook some grilled mantis. I don't know if I need blood shield. Cave fungus, spore plants. I mean, it's poison resistance and healing. I guess we'll make one of those. Why not? Wait, what did that say? Oh, drained flamer fuel tank. That's kind of weird. Random scrap electronics. Fission battery, I wish I could do something with. Cram forceps. Ooh, surgical tubing. And some scalpels. You have way too much random garbage on us. Okay, we can sleep, which is good. Get me a little bit of a save. Wow, there is a lot of Grand Staircase map holotape. There's a lot of random stuff in here. Survival's bounty. Wow, there's a lot of drained ammunition. What? Let's read the lore, shall we? Year 2108. Let's see. August 20th. 10 sets of tracks, half-mile northeast of Canyon Entrance, barefoot. Saw them through scope. Corpse walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe? I'm not crazy. They're real. Gosh darn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. Putting them out of their misery. Doing them what I never could for myself. September 3rd, the last of them. All gone. Okay, so we ran into ghouls for the first time in 2108. 2113. February 5th. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday, you useless old dinosaur. Happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get to a man who is everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come on. Come now. What do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveling old man. White beard. Seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night. 36 years now. Ridiculous. Yeah, happy birthday. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. Things weren't so bad before I was born. Shar and Alex, Sylvia and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 16th. Didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. Oh, dinosaur. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. More recent, more up-to-date dinosaurs from the Komodo dragon. 24th, let's see, April 25th, 24 of them, half boys, half girls. The youngest is maybe 8, oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time. Children's crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos. 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English, literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escaped something they called the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. The principal better not show up or I'll blow his stupid head off. I can still shoot straight. Okay, so that was the last thing. Okay, 2123. So that was 10 years later after so he was 70? So at the age of 70 is when he discovered this group of children wandering around, escaped from the school. Wow. 40 years of surviving in Zion by himself, other than like the 1 year he was with a woman. And finally, at the age of 70, the poor guy finds some other people that he needs to interact with. Wow. What a fortunate situation that guy was in. Dang, that's gotta suck, bro. Dang, bro, that's gotta suck. Okay, wait, how much? Oh, wait, rats. I'm at 76, so I can eat 7 cave funguses. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I'll just take one more and get rid of all of it. An old man emote, yeah. How's your underrail doing there, Ika? Hopefully it's going well. Let me reload.
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day.
Oh god, I know it. I feel your pain. Really, I promise I do.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Okay, I believe you. I'm scared to give her anything. Like, I can't give her any grenades. I guess I could give her dynamite. I don't care if she throws dynamite, right? Here, have a baseball? Why do I have a baseball? There. Okay, great. Put on hold since I'm also watching Zane. Ah, what's Zane up to? He doing... Doesn't he do, like, chat interactive stuff on Saturdays? Or is that usually Advanced Lamp? God, we are carrying so much random stuff that I cannot give to anybody yet. Like, what do I need? You cannot remove quest items from your inventory. Is this just stuck in here forever? Zane Die Rush, rather Hi-Fi Rush? Ah, gotcha. Alright, I guess start following me again.
I walk in your footsteps.
Alright, so now that we've finished this quest, what do we need to do? Return to Daniel at the Narrows. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. I promised Ika we would play some Caravan. If I can find someone to play Caravan with. I don't know if I can or not, so... Can I, like... Did you say Ola?
Oladu Sagasi. Oladu Nane. Oladu Sagasi.
Oladu Nane.
Wow. Oh, look at all this fresh food I could steal. Mantis leg doesn't have weight, apparently. Neither do those pion nuts. Caravan? Yeah, if I can find someone to play Caravan, I will play a hand of Caravan for you. I make no promises. If for no other reason, I don't know exactly who or if anybody here will play Caravan with me. I don't know if the Mormons are allowed, and I don't think the tribal people are going to know how to play Caravan. Where's Daniel at? I'm sure I could teach them Caravan,
Father,
but they aren't
I
inherently
ask
going to
that
know how
you
to
guide
play it.
this woman who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
Where, Daniel? Where are you? Ow. Is he down here, or... Okay, it looks like he's actually up. This is what I'm talking about with there's too much stuff on top of each other. This spiraling, it looks visually very cool, but it's actually kind of a pain in the butt to navigate. Oh, I could use one of these Xander roots, though. And that put me overweight. Of course it did. And where's Joshua Graham in all this? Where's that slacker at? Also, how did that one White Lakes have an anti-material rifle? I mean, I know it was in bad shape, but still. Wait, is it telling me to go back outside? I swear it just told me to come in here, though. Here.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
There, carry that, please. Thank you. Where is Daniel? Okay, so it shows Daniel
White leg attacks
is
grow
in
more
here.
frequent
And then it immediately tells me to go outside. What? So the quest marker is bugged out. Sure, fun. Alright. Oh no, it shows him way over there, though. So is it on the other side of this thing? Okay. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, they're both here. Great.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Can I ask you some personal questions?
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes. What would you like to know?
Okay. Oh, speech 70. Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help?
You are kind to offer, but no. There's nothing you can do. We don't use chems, but I learned long ago that I'm immune to their effects.
What?
It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Oh, we got XP for that. See, that's why I've been putting points into our speech skills. Is we can get lore and XP, apparently. Okay, where do... Are you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15 and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun.
Sallow,
they came to
really?
teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How did you end up as Caesar's legate?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar needed me to translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall. And I stayed in that darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How did you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me. I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
Most durable man in Fallout? Yeah, there's... It would have to be magic for him to have survived in the way that he claims he did. The fall should have killed him, if nothing else. The infection from the wounds he caused by the fire probably should have killed him. Assuming that the fire itself didn't kill him. Like, in my mind, the way this would have had to work out is there is a river that runs at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. So when they threw him into the Grand Canyon, presumably on fire, he fell into the river. The fire was put out by the river, but he was already very badly burned by that point. And then I don't know how he got enough wound care to not die of an infection on the rest of the way out. But the power of love, yeah, the power of God's love, which in this case I'm actually kind of willing to accept as the correct answer because I don't know how else he would have done it. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but all right. You have anything to trade?
Yes. Take a look.
Okay. You have 16 caps? That's all you've got on you? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Oh, God. Energy cell overcharge. Energy cell. Microfusion cells. A bunch of ammo. Electron charge packs. Electron. And microfusion cell bulk. I just don't... I don't need any of this garbage from you. War Club casings. What? War Club casings? I don't know what that means. I don't know how you put a casing inside of a War Club? Melee damage plus 10, unarmed damage plus 10, HP. I'm still curious about this weapon binding ritual thing. Alright, goodbye. Alright, Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Checked on everything in the valley and got you the map of the Grand Staircase. I'm gonna need medical assistance. Okay, unfortunately, I'm not seeing anybody who plays Caravan. Checked out everything in the valley and got you the map of the Grand Staircase.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Oh, okay. Whether you decide whether the Sorrow should fight or flee, your decision will set the destiny irrevocably in motion. You will be unable to finish any remaining quests inside once you make your decision, so choose wisely. Wow, 1,530 experience points from that. Don't worry, I think leaving Zion is for the best. I think Joshua's right, we should fight the Whitelegs. I'll need to think about it.
Even our Lord had doubts. Think it over, but listen to your heart. And do it quickly. We don't have much time.
Okay. Okay, so are there other quests here? Do I have someone else to talk to? Like, who else is there to talk to in this place? There's an ant burrow and Count Fork Overlook. Otherwise, I've been everywhere else. Southern Passage. Welcome Booth. Angel Cave. Dead Horse Camps. Maybe I need to do the companion quests? Hold on, let me talk to you. Keep distance back up. Okay, talk to.
Katubiu.
Want to know. Oops. Hold on. I'm off the screen. Not a true full screen thing. On this. Okay, so I think we did yours. Okay, so where is the other camp? Whitebird's Cave. Wait, the Vault 22 Dwellers Guard Camp. Sorrow's Fork Campground. Oh, I guess that's why they're called the Sorrows, is they're from Sorrow's Fork? Glory, General Stores, Iron Ranger Station. Patriarch's Campground. Interesting. I don't know if I like that. Fork, Ranger Substation. Crash Scout Bus. Eastern Virgin River. On Rock. Dead Horse Camp. Angel Cave. Zion Valley Welcome Booth. Okay, let's go over to Dead Horse. Why are you all... What? I don't know what's going on. Okay, I need to talk... Oh yeah, you.
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel. If you were a dead horse, you'd get a tattoo for that.
What's with the obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story. When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar.
Oh.
I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer. What is that? I asked. The man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about something else. I think I know that guy. Small world.
Is it? I always heard it was rather large outside the valley. Well, wherever he is, I hope he's well.
I think that's the guy. Oh, I started on elk. Welcome. Perfect timing. Just joined as you said that, and the words "dead horse" left your mouth. But welcome. I swear I'm not an elk. Hopefully you're having a good day. So yeah, that's a reference back to the guy we found who plays guitar and was looking for his dad, who is always mysterious and always felt like a stranger. Interesting. Well, that's a nice little callback. What does Joshua think of this?
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
Really? Maybe I could talk to him about it for you. Be a neutral party. Yes, there's a tribe called the Dead Horses. Yeah.
You'd do that? Sure. Sounds smart to me. He might not get so mad at you.
Tell me about this area. Any interesting wildlife?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
Can't stay as I'm relying on data and all my furniture is in Manchester. Just me, my air mattress, and some soup here now. I feel that. I feel that. All right. Well, thanks for stopping by. As I told Ika, I've been steadily growing the world that is going to be the D&D. I've been looking and figuring out what to do with your moon druidness. But outside of that, I've got at least the beginning pretty figured out. I just got to get some names on people, and I got to figure out what the first city you guys are going to visit would look like. Assuming you even follow the story notes I put out there. And don't just go left and decide to wander off, but assuming you follow any of the story stuff I give you. Nice. Listen to that podcast. It's how I plan to survive this week. Okay. I'll check out the Daddies in Dungeons podcast for you. I'll listen to that after the stream while I work out or something. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you have at least good soup with you. And hopefully the air mattress is treating you well. Could you pass this on if he arrives? Bonk. I assume that's for advanced lamp or what? Spicy bean soup. Okay, that sounds okay. I could eat a spicy bean soup. I'm pretty sure here in the States we call that chili, but you know, whatever you want to do. Naturally? Okay. But yeah, no problem. Well, thanks for stopping by. Hopefully the rest of your moves goes well. Hopefully you've heard nothing but good news about your job stuff too. So, all the goodness. I must go. Adios. Bye. Well, all right. So, maybe I can help with that.
Yeah? Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and we'll have to range farther on our hunts.
I'll do what I can, but I need to defend myself if I'm attacked. What would you suggest I do instead?
You might try luring the baby out with some banana yucca. These bighorners go crazy for the stuff.
All right. I'll look into it.
That's great. I'll help any way I can.
Okay, so we did have some other quests we can do while we're here. So, mountain bighorners killed 1 of 9? Wait, what? Okay, find the lost mountain bighorn calf? What? I'm confused. Why? I didn't... Did I kill a bighorner? When did that occur? Is this one of those stupid things where, like, one of the companion did something stupid while I was busy, like, I don't know, looking at my inventory or something? Alright, let's see. So what do we got? Gathering... Okay. Civilized man. Talk to Joshua, and then... Okay, find the lost bighorner... Find the lost mountain bighorner calf. Presumably they'll give me a marker for this. Okay, so it looks like it's up in the hills here. I'm assuming I need to go... Okay, so it's got to be inside of Fallen Rock Cave, and then that takes us up to the top. Let's go see if we can do this. Oh, do I have yucca plant on me, though? Do I have any banana yucca? I have one banana yucca fruit. Hopefully that's enough.
I know you are eager to leave Zion.
Oh.
We pass like moonlight on the
I guess I
still
haven't
water.
been here before? This guy with his shotguns. Okay, so it doesn't give you a shotgun anymore. I know it used to. Oh, we got 20 gauge rounds. Okay. Arm the rigged shotgun. Oh, and 20 gauge rounds. And a wooden crate with purified water in it. Odd. Okay. Oh. There, that'll work. I didn't expect there to be stuff inside of those wooden... Oh, it almost got me. I didn't expect the mine. I did not expect that explosive mine. Okay. It almost got me. Oh, these ones are hidden under the ground. You know, in a way that actually makes sense for how you would hide explosives. Okay, so it... Okay. Oh, and this leads into the water. Don't drink the water, idiot. Disarm the tripwire.
It's good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what
Okay,
human
that just
company
takes me
is
over
like.
into the East Virginia. East Virginia. I'm overweight because of the explosive mines.
My skill, I will fight with my fist as best I can.
Okay, good. That's what I
If
want.
something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
I thought I saw something. There is so many tripwires. Oh, a recharger pistol. Odd. Okay.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I will be more useful to you traveling light.
Give me this stuff. I don't think I need brass knuckles. We'll ditch this camera. Take these. I'm just trying to figure out what else I can have her drop. Probably just, it's probably good enough. It's really, really, really obnoxious that there is like nothing. No one to sell stuff to. I'll just eat a cram. We can drop some of these dirty waters. There. There's a couple of dirty waters, a camera, a recharger pistol, and a random baseball. But yeah, I legitimately feel bad for the father in the cave, which is apparently just a guy. Had to wait until he was 70 and spent basically like 40 years by himself just for at the age of 70 to run into some kids to take care of. Oh, it was under some rocks. Good one. Good one. Oh. Wow, a workbench. Well, yeah, create a doctor's bag for sure. Recycle energy cells. Microfusion cells, which we have a lot of. This guy used to use an energy rifle pretty regularly. Okay. Take those fried. Or the...
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered
Water knife, fork.
the white legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again.
Ooh, I'm happy I...
What kind of monster?
Powders. Take that. Yeah, what kind of monster salts the earth? I know, I gotcha, so nothing ever grows again. I actually tried that one time in my front yard. It didn't work at all, by the way. The salting the earth thing. I put, like, I got a bunch of, oh my god. Of, salt they use for, water purifiers. I got it super cheap from Fry's. It was on sale. Compliance regulator? I don't know what that is. And, I just dumped it in like one specific section of my front yard to see what would happen, and it did absolutely nothing. The grass still completely growed underneath it without any issues whatsoever. Maybe it doesn't work with that kind of salt. I don't know, but it was yes, okay, do that. It was kind of surprising to have it not work at all. You can make a weapons repair kit. Really? Okay, let's make a weapons repair kit. Apparently that didn't make us under-encumbered at all. Great. I was hoping maybe that would, you know, get us under the thing, but... Duct tape, a pilot light... Sensor module, scrap electronics... Gas bomb? I don't know what that means. I don't think we have any pilot lights, though. We have duct tape, scrap electronics, and sensor modules, but I don't think I have a pilot light. Butter knife, fork, metal spoon, and tin. Satchel charge. Don't have the stuff for that. I don't have any NP syringes. Oh, I need a leather belt to make a super stim pack, though. I'll take one of those. Let's do that. Let's go. 100%. Time bomb. I don't think I have enough dynamite. I need another duct tape and a scrap metal. And a wrench. Oh, I don't think I have a wrench. I don't think I have another wrench, anyway. Don't I have... I guess I don't have any gecko hides on me? That's weird. Dog hide belts. I don't have any dog hides. Coyote hides? Really? I thought for sure I had some of those. Missile to rocket conversions. Okay, well, am I still overweight? I'm not. Oh, back down to 194. Okay, great. Take that scrap electronics. And then, okay, year 2077. 5 days on foot, still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong. That's all. Hike back to the overturned Nat Guard truck near Porkerville after Blister Heel, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in cave. Cleared out when bomb fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 29th, Char. Must have said that this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you're heard. You were right. I was north of the Spanish Fork. Took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. So did a Chrysalis in another lane. Knew right away. First nuke hit Salt Lake City inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me. So bright would have looked. So bright world looked on fire. Old couple from the Chrysalis started screaming they can't see. Didn't want you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for a half hour, took a look. Globe on fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple, sat them up against car, let them hold and comfort each other. Told them I was going to get help, everything be okay. One bullet through both heads. Instant. Wow. Just put them down, eh? That's brutal, but, I mean, that's a choice. 5-day hike back to Zion. You told me, stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy. Died without me. Never touch you or him again. Should shoot myself. What I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger jumping. Sound should let it kick me. Should let it kill me, but bottling water for back of cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside, but can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. 2078. July 1st. Happy New Year. 2 months in cave. Still lethal outside. Don't get it. An army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared fallout. Less than a month's water left. Been moping considering... been mopping condensation off cave walls. Wringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 13th. There is nothing alive out there. Okay, so this is right after in 2077. Right after the bombs fell. Interesting. Wow. Well, that's not what I meant to find in this cave, but that's still really cool. So presumably this is where he was talking about getting water from the back of the cave. Which I like that they kind of modeled it after with his description of what the cave should look like. It wasn't one of those things where like, yeah, I got water from the back of the cave. And then you look around and you can't actually find the water he's talking about. I guess it could have been this too, but he was talking about the water was still too radiated, so this might be not what he's talking about. Also, is it suddenly really green? It seems way greener than it should be. Maybe it's
It has
just...
been some time since I visited the dead horses. Our tribes don't have much contact with each other.
Oh, well that's unfortunate. You should fix that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is when we get up to where the bighorners are, however I figure out how to do this, but yeah, what I'll do is I'll leave her waiting somewhere so she doesn't start attacking anything that attacks me. Like the bighorners, for example. That way I can hopefully do this mission correctly without upsetting, I don't know, everything. Anybody and everybody. Okay. No, not you. That's poison. Okay, so there's nothing. Okay. So it's like up on top of this ridge. And it says I've been up there before, but that doesn't mean I actually remember how to get up there. Okay, where's the map? So it wasn't this. I remember that leading back up to that cave, but that's supposed to be the exit for when they leave, so I don't think that would be it. Is it from over here, maybe? Let's go to the welcome booth and see if I can't maybe make something out better from over here. Oh, wait, can I make, more... I can make more cactus water, okay. Brock flower, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Okay, how... It says I've been up there before, but how did I pull it off?
Choice. Messy business. You leave me no choice.
Okay, good work.
Father, I ask that you guide this woman who is the vessel
Just
of
let her
your
handle the
will.
little stuff, you know.
Show her the light of your wisdom.
Where is... So confused. Okay, there's the crying Joshua Graham thing. So there is a way to get over there that I have discovered in the past, but I do not recall, is what it's telling me right now. I almost don't believe it. Oh. It's a giant Yowfly. Okay, dead. Different giant Yowfly. Oh, okay.
This one's mine.
Ow. Where did you get dynamite from? Did I give you more dynamite? I must have given you more dynamite at some point. Cheat. I don't know what she's doing. Huh. Okay, well the other option is we go up this way. Let's go up towards this bridge and see if there's a way from over here then.
I think our enemy has fled.
Sure. We can claim that's what happened, I guess. Oh. And dead.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
I do know. Head crippled. I don't know who yelled that, but that was awesome. Ow, where did you come from? God, that cameraman is tripping out when we do that, though. Okay, is this the bridge? Okay, this is where we need to be going. How did I figure out? Maybe it was up this way, up along like the whole ridge line? It's weird to me that this is part of the quest, but... Wait, is there an invisible... There's like... Oh, no, wait. Is there? There's like an invisible wall right here. Are you kidding? Why would you give me a quest to figure out how to get up there and then put an invisible wall when I find the way up there? What? What? Parkour? Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying real hard. This isn't Skyrim, though. It doesn't like the parkour as much as Skyrim. Yeah, there's like invisible walls here, I think. Okay, so there's got to be another way to get up there? So they go up there and they hunt from here. But there was the caves, there was nothing. What? Maybe we have to go through the pine cave? Even though I'm sure I didn't do that last time?
White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear.
Yeah,
for
there's
our
an invisible
people
wall here too.
and for our valley if something is not done.
What? That is incredibly frustrating. Why would you... Okay. Okay, so this is closed off. So yeah, there's gotta be... Okay, let me go back over to the Dead Horse Camp and see if maybe there was something I missed. Because I know when we were going through the Sorrows Camp and all that, there was, oh, okay, here we go. Maybe this is it. There was all kinds of weird switchbacks on the sides of the cliffs that were super confusing, so... Oh yeah, this seems like it's taking us in the right direction now. Ah, okay, yes, I do vaguely remember this. Okay, well, okay, wait here.
As you wish.
So I gotta go up here and find this baby calf or whatever. Yep. Oh, was there a... Okay, I do think I vaguely remember this. Feed it banana yucca fruit. Okay. Find the lost. Get the calf to follow you back to the herd. Okay. Is this good enough? Where is the herd? Oh, are you done following me? Okay, so when you make a noise, you're done following me and they have to refeed you. Okay. Simple enough. Straightforward. Hello? Are you coming? Alright.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stay.
Just... Okay. Keep the calf. Return the mountain bighorner calf. Yes? While you speak with follows chalk. Okay, perfect.
I walk in your...
Great. Simple enough. Oh, yeah, you have the hat. Okay.
What can I tell you?
Well, I returned the calf to the herd. Had to kill a few bighorners to do it, though. I killed... What?
Sure. Hey, I understand. I wish it could have been done different, but at least the calf is back with its herd.
I don't know about that one, but... Oh, we got a war club. Great. Tell me about Joshua Graham?
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
What happened to him?
Well, before he left, he didn't have those bandages all over his face. That tell you something?
The only recent war I know of is in when Caesar's legion attacked Hooverdan. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
Well, have you ever seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of the mountains. Be surprised what civilized tribes would fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
It's bigger than some mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
Alright, I don't have any more questions.
Ask away.
Who are the tribes that attacked me?
Whitelegs. Nasty bunch. They've been raiding deeper into Zion ever since New Canaan was wiped out.
Where did they come from?
That's the weird part. Normally, the Whitelegs keep to the Great Salt Lake. I don't know what brought them down this far south.
I want to know
What can
more.
I tell you?
Why are you called Follows
Our
Chalk?
advanced scouts leave chalk signs to mark places rich with game. I'm not a full scout yet, so I follow the marks and guide the hunters.
What are those tattoos?
Dead horses mark ourselves to commemorate our hunts. When a hunter takes a great beast, or when a youth goes on his first hunt, he gets a tattoo.
Tell me about your tribe.
We came up in the land of the dead horse, though why the back when folks called it that, I got no hint. We raided, we fought, we lost. Our enemies drove us back into Zion, and we would have died if it hadn't been for Joshua. Joshua and his Caesar.
Wait, what about Kaiser?
When Joshua first came to us, he was servant to a man he called Caesar. He led his master's armies, and we were ready to follow him into war. Then he lost his master's army to a tribe called NCR, the Sunset
Like it's one
people.
word.
When
The
he returned,
Sunset people?
he was as you saw him. Burned, broken, but changed. He led us away from Caesar. Led us to our own destiny in Zion.
What did Joshua do for you?
If it wasn't for Joshua, the dead horses would still be the whipping boys of the Zion Valley. He taught us how to hold our territory, to protect ourselves. He guided us away from Caesar, and showed us how Caesar would have destroyed us.
What do you know about the new Canaanites?
Little bit. I met some of their missionaries a few times, but I've never been to their city. Joshua could tell you more. Or Daniel, I imagine.
What's with the small casings in your club? Yeah.
We decorate our clubs with them to honor Joshua Graham. They were the weapons of his old tribe, so now they are ours. Can't say they seem that dangerous to me. But Joshua says they won the West.
Remember anything about Joshua before he became your leader?
Only a little. I was very young. He was different. Prouder, yes, but harder, crueler, more driven. Really, I was terrified of him. We all were. When he came back, I almost didn't believe he was the same man. He was humbler. He wanted to protect, not destroy.
It's important that we fight the Whitelegs.
Well, because they're our enemies. What else would we do? They take our land, they kill our scouts, they poach our hunting grounds.
I have more questions. Nothing else. Talk to you later.
Go with fortune, friend.
Oh, and we leveled up. Fantastic. Speech is about done. I mean, 90 is probably going to cover most of what we need to do. Repair, melee weapons. Explosives. I mean, I guess we could start taking barter up so we can start getting more money for whatever reason. Or melee weapons, since we do use a lead pipe. I mean, the lead pipe works fine as is, though. I don't really need any points in it. All mines, all grenades, missile launchers, Fat Man, etc. Uses conventional ammunition. Explosives? I mean, I guess we just go with barter. We'll do it this way. We'll do barter up to 35 and explosives up to 55. Done. And I'm over encumbered because he gave me a war club. 13 damage. 17 damage. So the humble cudgel actually does... Oh, a lead pipe somehow does more damage than an actual war club. That's odd to me. I mean, I guess the only good thing about it is we could put the casings on there to add damage, I guess. I think that was 5 damage, so that would take it up to 18. So it would do one more point of damage over the humble cudgel. I can't use... What? Why can I not use a war club to do a humble cudgel? They're both one-handed melee weapons, like blunt weapons. I don't get it. That's dumb. Oh yeah, this compliance regulator thing. What is that? Oh. It's just some kind of laser gun? Critical strike paralysis 10 seconds. Okay. I guess. Damage 7. So it's like a long-range stun gun is what that is. Sure. I guess so. Well, I mean, it's good, I guess, to have. Alright, I guess, can you hold anything else?
If something of mine will help you,
oh, okay,
take it.
and we're just
I
barely...
hope you will do the same for me.
I guess you could have long fuse dynamite and a frag grenade. How about that? Alright. I'll never understand the thought processes behind some of this stuff. Okay, civilized man's burden. Let's go talk to Joshua Graham. See if we can convince him to let Follows Chalk leave and go visit the rest of the world. Joshua, wake up, you useless idiot. You useless,
Welcome
atrocity-committing idiot.
What can I do for you?
Holotalk seems like he's interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I've visited civilized places. I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
Okay, fine by me. I prefer the wilderness. Yeah, that means I'm going to encourage him to leave, right?
Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
Ah, okay. Okay. Bye.
God.
Talked about his... Okay, let's go talk to him. These are the only two people I know I can interact with to get quests. So after this, we're just good to start the final quest.
What can I tell you?
Talk to me about your thoughts on civilization.
Yeah? What did he say?
Okay, let's see. He said he has a hard time being objective about the whole idea, and that I should give you advice. That's a den of corruption and vice, and the dead horse's way of living is better. That a man must follow his heart no matter where it leads him. Okay, we'll tell him the truth.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
You should stay here with your people. You have a duty to them. Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go see it for yourself. Stay here with your people. You have a duty to them. Let's go have him learn.
Really? You think so? Whew. I'm going to do it. After all this is over, I'm going to go explore civilization. Dankney, Akis, I never would have
You're
had the
gonna what,
grounds
my
to
what?
ask him myself.
Civilized man's burden. Okay, so that's done. Why is it telling me that I've only done 2 of 5 missions? What other missions are there for me to do? So even if we finish this, then that'll be 3 of 5.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, so we went there. Can't go there. Wait, what is that? Crash scout bus. Bighorner Bluff, which is on the far side of where it's... I was told it was at. Okay. Maybe if I go to the Court Fork Overlook and get these last... Okay, Morning Glory Cave we went into. Maybe I just need to go in all these caves and get all the computer things? Half mouse. Okay, we've done these ones. It's the only other thing I can think of. Maybe I gotta go kill the ant burrow? Go to the Virgin Fork campgrounds. What? Oh, it's just a large ant.
Vaughn, I don't like to linger in this place.
Why not? Oh. Is that why? All the gunfire? All the gunfire in the distance? And there's enemies nearby? It's probably all the gunfire in the distance, isn't it? Where are the enemies? I'm looking for said enemies. Okay, we found the ant burrow, which is... Oh, this? I guess this is the ant burrow, even though I can't go into it. What a bizarre ant burrow. I know in Fallout 3 you could actually go inside the ant burrows. Oh, that thing is phasing in and out of reality, eh? That bark scorpion's having a bad time. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Why, God? Why? DT plus 1? DT. I guess damage tolerance? Do I have anything? Here, pork and beans. Okay, that's not really what I expected to have happen. Oh. Poor young gecko doesn't even know what it's doing. And just wandered out, and then suddenly this weird creature with green hair and a red skin just runs up, beats it to death with some sort of,
Daniel says that most people outside
metal
the valley
object.
do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Maybe, but I doubt it, because I don't like you very much. How do you feel about that? Huh? How do you feel about that? Can I put this box on your head? No, you have too vague of... Yeah, it just bounces off. Okay. Alright, well that didn't do me any good. I was really hoping that would be more interesting to visit the ant burrow, but... Nope. Let's go to the Patriarch's campground. Discover this last location on the map and see if this gives me any mission credit. Oh, there's two. There's two locations. Wait, what? Oh, are you a friendly? Okay, you're a dead horse stalker, so you are a friendly. Okay. Okay, Camp Fort Overlook. Oh, someone's shooting something. Ooh, chose poorly, friend. Probably shouldn't.
Good kill. I am glad it's over.
Dead horse, disciple of Canaan.
Ya Atag.
Dead horse and a lightbringer. Y'all should probably start. Oh, actually, I do need his outfit. You all should probably start using guns more. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to do your all business, but you probably should start using guns a little bit more. Here, you like dynamite,
If something
right?
of mine will help you, take
Here,
it.
have that dynamite. Okay, so there was another location that we haven't discovered over this way.
It's good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human company is
I
like.
guess I'm gonna have to look up the, what other quests I'm missing? It's gotta be on those computer programs, like something to do with those computers. Like if you read all of them, you get like origins of the cave father or something. Vault 22 jumpsuit. Stealth boy. A different recharger pistol. Oh, you know what I bet I can do? I bet I could repair a compliance regulator with a recharger pistol. It's worth 42 bucks, and a recharger pistol is worth 1101. Okay, so we do it the other way. Compliance regulator can go into that, I guess. Hi.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope I will be more useful to you, traveling light.
I'm sure you will. Let's get rid of the dog hides and the gecko hides. Those don't really do me much good. Green. The rest of that we can keep. You have a recharger pistol and a war club.
I will be more useful to you traveling
God, you're
light.
killing me, woman. Oh God, why? Why? Why do we have so much random stuff? Cattle prod. God, we have so much stuff. Well, we have a recharger pistol. Oh no, that's the one I gave you, right? Yes, that's the one I gave you. It's worth $75. Okay, we're just ditching it. We're just ditching that. Okay. Thanks. Didn't need it. It was garbage. Thanks. Thanks a lot for that. Thanks for giving me trash. Thanks for giving me literal trash. Hello, friend. Where did are you? How are you enjoying that war club I gave you for helping out the bighorners? Oh, I left it on the ground because it's garbage. Welcome to civilized world, you useless idiot. That's how we teach them. That's the first lesson we teach to follows chalk. Is that useless things are left, you know, are thrown away because they're literal garbage. That's the easiest way to describe it. It's just useless garbage. Okay, there's another location we haven't been to over here. Maybe there's another cave I need to go into. Like, discover. Hopefully? Music's getting intense. Oh, the radio station. I forgot about that. I forgot about the radio station. What was that? What? Oh. Bonk. Bad dog. Bad dog. Bad dog. Oh. You? I don't know what you're doing. Get exploded. So there is this radio station up here. I forgot about the radio station. Or the antenna, I guess, at least. It doesn't necessarily make it a radio station, but... The question is, how do I get up there? Okay, a little hardcore parkour here. A little hardcore parkour here. Oh, there we go. Okay, so she killed something? I was thinking maybe we discovered the radio station, but I didn't get a prompt for that. I just got XP. So presumably she killed something. Come on. Just a little. Mountain climbing. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. Jump. No, 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 no. Ah, butts. I almost got up there. Okay. Nothing like a little hardcore parkour to get your morning started right. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay. There we go. I don't know how I was supposed to get up here legitimately, but hardcore parkour is fine by me. Throw away everything. What do you mean? I'm not throwing away all my stuff. I'm not getting rid of all my loots. The Airy. Ah, okay, the Airy. We discovered it. We have discovered the Airy. Park Ranger hat, which we don't need. Take the ammo, but... First aid kit hidden underneath the table. Nice try. Sleep it
I'm
off.
still alive.
Good, good. I'm happy for you. Really, I am. There's no radio equipment up here. How odd. Okay, yeah, so there's that plane crash. I'm not sure what we need the plane crash for, but it's there. Oh, no, I thought she fell. She still might. Okay, so we have a good view from up here. Oh, there's a burnt down building. Interesting. Yeah, the plane might just be for visual effect. We might not actually be able to get up there. Morning Glory Cave. We went into that. Store, Ranger Station. Oh yeah, I don't know if we ever finished this location. Let's go in here. Okay, doesn't seem like there's any new places around to discover. Now, is this the one? Oh, okay, it looks like I've already been here, actually. Yeah, it looks like I've already been here. I guess I did explore
White leg
this one.
attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our valley if something is not done.
Yeah, I know, I believe you. Oh, yeah, this is the one. Okay, this is the one I have already explored. Alright, we're good. We still haven't seen the computer that talks about the actual contact with the kids, though. Unless it's just meant to be all implied. But we haven't gotten the lore, really, of behind who the man in the father in the cave was, or whatever. Half moon. We can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. What? What enemies? Where are the enemies you speak of? Okay, apparently I just need to take 5 steps to the right. Alright. Okay, now Whitebird is the one who sent us on the quest to become a member of the tribe, right?
Visions guide you. You listen? Maybe yes, maybe no.
Oh. Tanned gecko hides. Sure. Make a tanned gecko hide. What am I missing? Like, I want to know the story behind when this guy actually makes contact with the kids. But I feel like they haven't actually told me the story of the religion to give me the context I need. Because they kept talking about the guy in the cave, which is apparently this survivalist guy. But there's no actual lore about him. And I know there's got to be. Like, I'm missing a computer terminal or something somewhere.
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, okay, wait, there is a location I haven't visited. What's this? Glass... Oh, glass chime cave. Okay. Okay, okay. Hold on. What is this location? Glass chime.
You leave me no choice.
Oh, what? Huh? Are He took very little damage from that attack. Oh, that's right. I remember. Yeah, last week we found that one cave that for no apparent reason had white legs in it, even though the cave was inside of Sorrow's territory? Which I didn't really get, but there's one big part of the lore you missed for the old man, if I recall. Yeah, we missed how the actual connection of when he talks to the kids. I don't know where that's at. I was hoping exploring these caves where he liked to hang out would explain it to me, but... Oh! Shot the weapon right out of your hand, now you're dead. What? No, just stab her. Thank you, God. Have you found the survivalist rifle, or whatever it was called? I don't think so. I'm going to say no, I don't think I have. Snag this, and then my spacesuit. Right away, I'll take that, thank you. My nuts. I don't understand why these caves full of white legs are in here? Oh, the spore plants weigh a pound each also. Oh, tremble? Oh yeah, the weapon binding ritual. I forgot about that. Oh, whiskeys. I didn't realize we were carrying whiskeys. Drop those. 20 Yao Guai meats. When you find that, that's the final part of the lore. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe that's what's in here? Yeah, I'm still really confused on why these caves that are inside of...
It's good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting on my own that I forget what human
inside of the Sorrow's camp are full of white legs. That doesn't really make any sense to me. Is that not a giant safety concern for anybody else? Apparently I need to go back up. Crossroads Cavern. Maybe it's part of the lore or something? There's cabins up there. Like, maybe these are meant to be for later when you're ambushed by the white legs or something, or repelling a white legs attack. And I'm not actually meant to be here just yet? It's like, that's a Sorrow right there. And the cave full of white legs is, I don't know, 100 feet from him? Stone Bones Cave. Alright, let's try this one.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
That's a lot of dead bodies. Can you not make so much noise, Waking Cloud? There are a lot of traps here.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley.
Whatever.
Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from,
Random
I do not
plasma
know.
mine. And a pot. I don't really need the... Well, I do need the pot, but I don't need the pot. You know? Oh, we do have an... Well, we do have an egg timer. Do we have a pilot light, though? No, we don't have a pilot light, unfortunately. Where? Oh, not the... Am I over enchanted or over Over encumbered again. Over enchanted. Still playing Skyrim. I'm sure I'll eat this. Oh, the cave funguses weigh £1 each. Jeez. Okay. Ow, my legs. I'll use a healing poultice. That was a plasma one, by the way. Wait, what is going on down here? Is this a distillery or is this a bomb? Why is this shotgun? Why is that shotgun aimed at through a rock at the entrance? Wait, what is this? Is this just purifying water? Okay. Lots of destroyed books. Okay. And there's just like a distillery down here. That's odd. Oh, workbench. Gecko hide belts. Green gecko hide belts. The problem is if I do that, the belts weigh more than the individual things that they're made from.
But perhaps you might find
Wait, a
peace
Desert
in this.
Ranger combat helmet?
Yes.
What? A broken laser rifle, which I can't pick up. What? Desert Ranger armor? What? Huh? What? Why is this here? Also that, okay, also that rifle I mentioned is most gun players' favorite weapon. Oh, okay. Well, there's a 45 pistol and Desert Ranger armor. Why is there... Well, this is a different kind of Space Commander Beam Geiger. But we found the Desert Ranger armor and a helmet to go along with it. What? Yeah, we're just now a full... Forgive me, mama. Okay. Why is this... I guess he was a Desert Ranger? But that doesn't make any sense. The Desert Ranger armor was developed post-war... Post-war by the Rangers. Why would that be in here? That doesn't make any sense. I don't get it.
I will. If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Oh, those are bullets. Maybe we just leave, like, the conductor? I don't even know what the conductors are for. I think the armor is a uniform the Desert Ranger used that was power pre-war, if I remember correctly. Really? That seems odd, but alright. It's a very specific situation, I guess. Alright.
I will be more useful to you traveling light.
You would be more useful to me carrying the things I need you to carry. Grenade launcher weighs 12 pounds. Reinforced leather armor is light armor. That's interesting, but it has the same damage threshold as the space suits, so that doesn't do any good. Plasma rifle, plasma mines. Okay, well, I still haven't come across your survival rifle, Ika, but... Oh, there's another cave, but the cave keeps going, though, so maybe we're not done yet. Can I disarm this?
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh. Where they come from, I do not know.
I could explain it, but you wouldn't believe me. Exit the Zion, okay. Oh, this one isn't marked on the maps. How odd. We can't even jump when we're over encumbered? That's unfortunate. That's incredibly unfortunate. Oh man, am I stuck here? Really? Ugh, fine. Luckily, the helmet doesn't apparently weigh anything. Whoop. We'll do it this way. We'll do it the silly way. Because this module is incredibly, incredibly silly. I mean, we can't really use this medium armor, but it's worth a lot of money if I sell it. Okay, is this... No. Where are the sacks I'm able to interact with? Wait. I know there were some sacks here I could actually put stuff into and take out stuff, so... I'm just
Daniel
curious.
says that most
Shut
people
up! I
outside
don't
the valley do
care!
not keep-
Here, this. I can put stuff in and out of this, so... Oh, there, we'll put that stuff in there.
To the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his...
Okay, so... Is it half mouse? Was half mouse the other one we found? No, this seems like they're normal caves. The ones they're actually in. I just remember thinking it was really strange we went into a cave and found white legs in there. And they seemed to live in there unbothered, which didn't make any sense. I guess I'm gonna have to look it up. Or Ika, would you mind looking up what other quests I'm missing? I definitely feel like I'm missing some quests, like, because it's telling me I have 2 of 5 done. Which implies to me that there's 2 quests I'm missing. So I'll have 3 once I finish up the main quest. I don't know if I'm meant to be up here, but... Ah! Fell. I really don't know what else I need to do other than, I guess, just bail. We just do this last quest and then leave. But I feel like that wasn't enough. Unless maybe this last mission is going to turn into a lot more involved than just killing the white legs. This is a cave. Sweet flower? I really do want you to find the last bit of old man lore. Well, yeah, that would be nice too. What, a mole rat? What are you doing? Mole rat pup? Bonk? It bonked, idiot.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
There's so much stuff here. I guess that's part of the DLC, though, is just... It's more about the experience the DLC than it is about, like, making tons of cash. As for the quest, the only side quests are started by Waking Cloud, Follows Chalk, Joshua Graham, and Whitebird. She's Embrace quest. Okay, so we've done them all then. So we've done all the quests, the additional quests I can. So the other 3 quests I have to do must all be involved with killing the white legs. Well, this place doesn't look like I've gone in there. Hold on. Caterpillar's Mound. Let's go to the Caterpillar's Mound. And then I need to go left. Okay, maybe there's something I missed over here. There's nothing on the map in this direction, which is incredibly weird. That is far too big of a space for them not to put anything of interest in there. And I don't think this was where we did.
Salt upon wounds took New Canaan. He ordered the white legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again.
I know.
What kind of monster could do that?
Great question. We're in combat, but I don't know. Oh, it's plants. Oh, come on, just die. So these are just killer plants in here? Ow, what? Spore carrier. Get lasers. Cool. So that's the final bit of lore, is the summit of Red Gate, apparently. Oh, okay. But someone did throw dynamite at them. Ow! What was... You... Oh, God. I think she's throwing dynamite at me now. Will you knock that off, please? Are you kidding me? This one just happens to turn out to be super strong for no reason. Alright. Yeah, our armor is definitely starting to underperform. Now that we've got into some of the late module stuff.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them, I think.
I'm sure I would have if they definitely were alive and I had met them. They're definitely alive and I definitely could have met them.
I am not giving up the... Found them!
Found them. Come on, where's the crit at? Ow. Oh. Oh, she fought one of the plant monsters. Good for her. I mean, now that I think about it, I guess technically her leather armor only gives her as much armor as my armor gives me. Which is weird to think about, because hers is actual armor, mine's just a spacesuit. I just thought about that. See, I'm still very confused about this.
Do you see them?
Well, I would if you stopped distracting me by saying things out loud like that. So there's a
Stay cautious.
campsite here.
Stay cautious. Found them!
That's how that's supposed to work. None of this shooting them 3 times and they still don't die stuff. Hi. Get exploded?
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh.
Uh-huh.
Where they come from, I do not know.
There's some criticals.
I don't like to linger in this place.
So there's really nothing back here? Nothing but the implications of like a campsite? I thought for sure there would be a cave or some lore or something. I mean, there's all these dead bodies and the plant monsters back here. It's really strange that there's like no book to read or... Am I in combat? I guess I'm in caution. Anyway, problem solved. Oh yeah, these are hollow, right? Alright, so what am I missing? God, we have so many healing powders. Ugh. Oh, Instamash. Let's eat that.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
You know, for someone who's supposed to be like a scout or whatever, she's not very stealthy. Oh, maybe there's something up there? I'm still expecting to find a cave or something in here. At least a backpack with like notes about how this was part of the... I don't know, some team or something? He talked about the survey team or whatever, that he found their equipment and that's how he was able to make all the computer reports and stuff.
Attacks are more frequent each day. I fear for our people.
Me too.
Something is not done.
Alright, I guess that's it. So, Ika, you're saying that the last bit of lore is the summit of Red Gate, apparently. I know we found Red Gate. Red Rapids, the Red Gate. The summit? Okay, the Red Gate? The summit of Red Gate. Okay, so is there like a secret cave up here then? Whoa. Hello. Oh my god. Hi, giant Cazador. Didn't expect to see you here all of a sudden like that, giant jerk.
Business. I am glad it's over. I need healing.
Okay, I don't know what she's doing. She's invincible, so. Okay, well, it's not telling me I'm missing a location. This is at the summit of Red Gate, apparently. So it's up here somewhere.
My head feels about to. You leave me no choice. Yield! I fear I.
What are you fighting? I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's just fighting a giant Cazador. Just blow it up. Since VATS wouldn't activate for some reason. I think it's stuck in a tree. Nice. Get handled. There we go. What? Kill the dog. Okay, so you said that the final lore is at the summit of Red Gate, apparently. Is it a separate cave? Because I think we're at Red Gate. River, Daggers Point, Bend, Station, Bighorn Bluff. Oh, maybe it's in here? Whatever this is? Hold on. Maybe it's in there. Not a cave. Oh.
The river is lovely at this time of night, don't you think?
Oh, wait. There is a location I haven't seen over here. No, that's the White Lake camp? Oh! Oh. Well, that's fine. We just go in there and give them the business. There won't be any moral quandary about whether or not how we should deal with the white legs. Okay, there's a tomahawk in this body. It's a nice little touch. I like that little bit of world building. Someone died here trying to heal up and they got hit in the back with a tomahawk. Summit of Red Gate. Oh wait, is that something over there? Hold on. Oh, that's just that's just an empty tree. It has a banana yucca fruit in it. Of all the things to stow away, why would you stow a banana yucca fruit? Something that grows everywhere around here. Who are you hiding that from? Does it have like a little face painted on it? Because your like kid brother made the yucca fruit his best friend and you took it from him just to be mean? Like, I don't understand.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but Perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
Maybe, but I have other stuff to do.
Yes?
I have so many people to deal with. You don't understand. I'm a very busy space commander. There's a reason they call me Space Commander Beam Geiger. It's because I'm commanding things, mostly in space. Until I figure out how to get back there, I have to keep moving. I'm a rambling Beam Geiger, you see. Yeah, this is all Red Gate. And it just crashed. Fun. Fun. Oh, goody, fun. Okay. It is not having a good day today. Fallout New Vegas is in a grumpy mood this morning. On this fine Saturday morning, Fallout New Vegas is in a mood. Alright, well, we're back here. Which, I mean, we didn't, like, lose much, because we didn't find anything here. Okay, so the Red Gate, I want to make sure. And the final bit of lore is at the summit of Red Gate, apparently. Alright. So it's in Red Gate. Can be found by continuously going around the rock formation and eventually reaching it. A way up can also be found to the northwest of the Red Gate. Red dirt goes halfway up, and a steep rock slope is barely climbable the rest of the way. Isn't it going around the rock formation and eventually reaching it? Okay. Oh my god, what? What? Where did you guys come from? Two giant Yaogwai just come out of nowhere.
Keep up this work. Save the sorrows.
What is happening? Wait, what? Oh.
Is it normal to hurt all over after a battle?
Yeah, you just got into a fight. Of course it hurts. I assume she's being silly. Oh yeah, we have all these dirty waters we probably don't need. Actually, you know what? I'll just use all these dirty waters. Or hold on, wait, come back here. And then I'll just use cave fungus to get rid of it. There. That should be fine. Okay, so if it's up on top of this... Okay...
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was.
Just chill out. Chill out for a second, huh? Does it... Maybe it doesn't spawn... Unless it's just on top of this hill, but I don't see a way actually up here. This is a sheer cliff on basically all sides. Oh, no, no, no. Well, that almost looked like it was going to work. Okay, on the northwest... I assume this is where he came to die when he figured it was finally his time? But there's no body up here. It's gotta be on top of this larger rock in the middle, but...
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know.
Did his body get eaten by something? Oh, here we go. What?
You will see it as it was.
Okay, so this has got to be it. This has got to be it. The survivalist duffel bag. Yes. Okay, pre-war money, stim packs. There's the survivalist rifle. A whiskey and the year. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Lore note added. That's gotta be it. Okay, miscellaneous. Here we go. I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with stories, but moved on to weapon manuals, medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing, almost like those cards people used to give to each other. Everything's sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn and to make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far, and all the sorrows man has visited on man. Wait, yeah. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note, the Father, because, well, just because. January 18th. Have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp. Lungs are the problem. Might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally, there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends. Breath's so short. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. I don't want them to find me, though. The Father is a broken down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last long on the high mound up next to the red gate. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to prepare them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them, what makes each one special. Told them the Father was pleased by their kind natures, and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That I'd be silent but still watching and still caring. Lying, then. Oh, yes. Lied to you, Char and Alex and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever, but I wouldn't go back and unsay it if I could. What was the point of it all? So many failures, but I never forgot your faces. Or little nuts, Sylvie's. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you. Not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again. Just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue. That blind drive onward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me. At the end of it all, to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark, February 5th, 2053 through January 21, 24. Well, we know he made it. Yeah, that's 71. He made it to 71. So he made it another year, basically, after he found the kids. No, not Eaton, no. Yeah. It was just in a really weird spot that somehow I kept missing. But yeah, so he made it to 71 years old, and he was with the kids for a year, teaching them how to survive and stuff. Almost 71, yeah. Because he made it to 70 in this message. Because he talks about in this one that he turned 60. 10 years later, he's turning 70. February 5th, January 2nd. Yeah, so he was... Yeah, February 5th, January 2nd. So he was about a month short of turning 71 before he died. And he only got to spend a year with the kids before he passed. Unfortunate. All right, well, there we go. We got all the lore notes and everything now. Unfortunately, I can't really take any of this other stuff with me. What's this survivalist rifle? It looked like it's some variant of the M16. Yeah. Yeah, it's an M16 Arret? A-R-R-E-T. Arret? Yeah, it's an M16 with an all-wood furniture on it. Very interesting looking. So you said that a lot of people find this to be the best gun in the module? .29 damage. Oh, because it uses 12.7 millimeter rounds. So it probably has a lot more damage per bullet than your average M16. Wow, yeah, no doubt. That is a heck of a gun. Best assault rifle for sure. Yeah, I can understand that. 8.5 pounds. That's not unreasonable, especially with the wood furniture on it. One of these guns in real life usually weighs about 7 pounds unloaded. So for this one loaded and with wood furniture to only weigh an additional pound and a half actually seems completely reasonable to me. It only holds 10 rounds though. That's interesting. All right, so I guess that means, let's see, it's 2 o'clock. I guess we could go get started on this last quest. Because they said there's no coming back once you start this last bit. So I think it was Whitebird's Cave is where we left that armor. I assume I want to take the Ranger armor with me. Yeah, desert. Okay, yes. Now the question becomes, what do I leave behind? So we'll take the survivalist rifle since it's a named object. I don't really have... We can leave the bark scorpion gland. No, dog hides. I don't care about any of that stuff. Gecko hides. I don't need the gecko eggs. Lead doesn't have much weight, oddly. Scalpels and stuff we could probably use. I don't need the tan gecko hides. The turpentines, I don't know if they actually have a use. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. I'm not really worried about ant meat or ant nectars. Antivenom doesn't have weight. Rock flowers. Okay. Keep the cave fungus. I don't need poison. Restores limb condition. Unarmed damage plus 2, HP 30, agility minus 4. That's an odd one. All this food. Okay, so let me see. Okay, listen, I need all your
If something
stuff.
of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
We could probably get rid of these. I mean, they're only 2 pounds. We can probably get rid of this cattle prod, and the conductor can go. God, that fire axe is worth so much. Gecko eggs can go. Mantis eggs can go. Keep those ones, because those actually... I need the multi-plas rifle, because I might switch over to that at some point. I'll take these. Into this. 450. I can stay. Cattle prod can stay. I don't know what I'm willing to give up here. Yeah, Yaogoi meat. Still don't know what this weapon binding ritual does. Let me get rid of that. Spore pods. Rad poison resistance. Okay. So yeah, these ones don't ray much. Sacred dungeon poison. Okay, we don't need those. That doesn't do anything. Let's get rid of the rat meat. Oh, we've been using the Nuka-Colas. That's why I have so few of them to make other things, I think. Rat meat can stay. Mantis eggs. Rat scorpion gland. Gecko egg. Conductor. Oh, it's the fission batteries is what I'm thinking of. Those are the ones that weigh like 20. Okay, so all that can stay. Okay, so we're about 14 overweight.
If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same.
Okay, you can
for
carry
me.
that. That's actually very good. Problem is, I don't even know. Okay, you have this egg timer. The lead doesn't basically weigh anything. The other problem is going to be once I leave, I assume all this stuff is just going to get randomly, very aggressively injected into my inventory. Which means it's going to be a very long walk out of here.
I will be.
Okay. Okay, so you can hold 8 pounds of stuff. And I can hold nothing. Okay. See, I just gotta figure out what I'm willing to give her.
Oh, Father. If something of mine will help you, take it. I hope you would do the same for me.
Yeah, I guess I'll just give her some, like... plants? And hope she doesn't just eat them all? Oh, no, grilled mantis. Wait. So what we'll do, we can just give her, like, fresh apples and pears. There, have a fresh potato. Perfect. Alright. Alright, so I guess now it just comes down to which of these endings we want, right? It just comes down to, do we kill the white legs or do we leave? Which is, I guess, the decision, the final decision we have to make here about this. Okay. Then he's over this way? Oh yeah, there he is. So what do you think, Ika? What do you think we should do?
Unless you and Joshua have any objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows. I'm going to need your help, so say your piece.
What do you think we should do, Ika? Do we kill the white legs or do we leave? I want to see what you pick. I mean, for me right now, the choice is to go fight the white legs because I don't mind just shooting them all or whatever. Plus, I mean, if they're this evil and out of control, they're probably just going to continue to be a problem. Like, they've already wiped out New Canaan. They already have ties to Kaisar, which implies that they could become a problem later. I have heard nothing redeeming about them in any way, shape, or form. I think my answer is murder hobo. Yeah. I just I don't know. I don't see a reason to not fight them. And I would happily go fight them alone. I would probably win. I think Josh was right. We should fight the white legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the white legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
You have the right to pull them off their land. This is the way the world is, that they're part of it, whether you like it or not. And you have the right to pull them off their land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Let's return to the Sorrows camp. Okay. You lost Walking Cloud's quest as the Waters perk. Okay. Well, this is gonna get really weird.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Alright, let's do it.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham has given you the Way of the Canaanite perk. When Joshua Graham is in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Wow. We have a slight problem, though. I did not expect them to eject her from us then. I was expecting her to be ejected when we got done with the mission. So, I'm carrying, what, close to 500 pounds of stuff? Oh, only 365 pounds of stuff. Whoops. Okay, but I think there's an empty container over here I can throw this stuff in. I mean, it's just weird to me he thinks that if they keep running that nothing bad will happen to them. I understand that he doesn't like living with the guilt of some thing he did and feels bad about. I understand that. And that's on him. But he can't keep running from the fact that the Whitelegs seem to constantly be pushing out. I think after this quest you get booted from the DLC. Oh, really? It's only drop things you'd be okay with losing. Oh, butts. Alright, well. That's unfortunate. Okay, okay, I don't really care about that. I don't care about that. No, I don't care about that. Keep those and keep this. Fire axe is worth so much money. Oh, God. 13. Oh, really? The 10mm submachine gun is worth more than a 44 Magnum revolver? Wow. That seems insane, but alright. We don't need the fire bombs. I'm gonna keep that. Hunting revolver. Shotgun. Oh, I don't care about the Manus Gauntlet. I'm gonna keep that. Probably ditch the frag mines. Drop food. Also suck up some ant juice. Oh, I don't know if I have any left. I don't think I do. I think I put it down. Yeah, I don't have any more on me. Okay, I don't really care about the charger pistol. She's and brace. Oh, that's a named item, so we have to kind of hang on to that. We can get these tomahawks out of here. Trail carbine can get out of here. Oh, we can actually probably use this to repair something. Wait, can I use... I can't. Fun. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, leather armor reinforced. We'll just do that. Oh, that didn't even top it all the way off? Really? That's sort of insane. I guess we'll just leave a bunch of this other side stuff here. All these scalpels, that would be super nice to have. Okay, so we got about 70 pounds of stuff we have to drop. Yeah, I guess we'll just drop a lot of the food. All this fresh stuff can go away. Crazy to think how much healing powder I've got. Or you could beat the final quest over encumbered. I think I did that before. I mean, that's an option, I guess. Oh my god, we don't have much time. Okay, yeah, let's try it. We'll just try it. We'll just try it. We saved right before this, so... Oh, we did miss another location over here somewhere. Alright, I assume we're just going and killing people. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Okay, locate the White Legs leader, salt upon wounds, and deal with him. Oh my god. They have to make me run across the full length of this stupid map. So I guess the tribes are just at war with each other now? You really should have probably taught some of them how to use guns. Corpse carting? Yeah, the problem is corpse carting isn't any faster, because I think when we're carrying a body, isn't it just as slow as walking? Or like being overweight? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember either. Can't believe that armor weighs so much. Yeah, when we're carrying a body, we move at basically the same speed. Yeah, they saw us coming with that one. This might actually be slightly faster. Okay. Good work, Joshua. No, pick up the body. There we go. Oh, this is actually a dead horse, not a white leg. Ah, did this dead horse take on 3 white legs by themselves? It's actually incredibly impressive. How far am I actually going? Okay, it's just basically straight. Seems like Joshua has no problem killing all of them, so... Yeah, it seems like it's the same speed. Yeah, basically.
You can't stay hidden forever. Take it!
I mean, the only good thing about it is I can drop the body and then not be overweight instantaneously, right? Maybe you cut off a limb and use that instead. Oh, maybe. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea, okay? Oh, look at that anti-material rifle you just threw to me. That was odd. Why did you throw me an anti-material rifle like that? Okay, wait. So... Oh, wait. Is that a leg? No, not the whole body. No, even just carrying a leg is the same speed. Unfortunate. They really didn't want you to corpse cart, I guess. Think, unless, hold on. Wait. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be super weird if this actually works, but okay, a head. Perfect. So we take the head. And we put the head in a box. Oh, but it falls over. Oh, okay, wait. Oh my god! It just throws the head out! Oh lord. Okay, maybe that's not gonna work. Okay. Give me all the stuff. Oh good, you're the one with the anti... Okay, that's fine. Okay. All this stuff goes into this body. Put just like a couple of duct tape. Oh god, no. Get back here. Yeah, it just does not want to cooperate. I think, is there anything else? Okay, I can pick up like a cooking pot. Would that be better? Will a human head fit? Wow, good shot, Joshua. You really love that Colt 45 there you're packing, bud? Okay, so what about this? Will a human head fit inside of one of these pans or pots? It should, but it doesn't. From a size perspective, it should fit, but it doesn't quite fit Yeah, it like has a fake top on top of it, so you can't actually put things inside of pots. Come on. It really doesn't want me to do this. It's incredibly frustrating. I'm running out of time is the other problem. It's almost Soma time. I mean, wait, can I, since, hold on.
The time for talk is past.
No, I can't give him stuff either. He's not a full companion. I can't think of anything else we could use.
Someone there.
It's a great question.
Don't try to hide from me. Don't try to hide from me. Don't try to hide from me. Prepare.
I'll let him. What? Oh, okay. When it grabbed control of the camera, it flipped me around. Oh, we actually swim at an angle a little bit faster than we walk. Maybe I can swim over there. Like, it doesn't like that I'm doing this, but it's definitely letting me. Strats? Yeah. Apparently the key strat to corpse carting in this is to, is using the water to swim at an angle faster.
Now you've done it.
And just let Joshua handle all the killing. Can you throw the head and have it float across the water? Oh god, where did it go? Wait, what? Wait, where did it go?
That's it.
Wait, where did the head go? It just like despawned. What?
Now you've done it.
You can barely see it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, it suddenly became visible again. Wait. What in the heck? Yeah, it's invisible. What? I'll just take all this stuff out and put it in a different body? One that hopefully isn't turning invisible? Okay, wait, let me get back in the water. So at least swimming. That body took a second to remember it needed to float. Okay, we're walking again. Oh, we're not even close, though. Oh, God. I'm gonna go left here? What? We were so close to being able to get that head in a box thing to work. not do that, please? There. Now you're just dead, idiot. Guess walking encumbered or with the corpse cart isn't really worth it. Yeah. It just takes so long doing it this way. If the box thing had worked, we would have been okay. Like, maybe the box thing would work if we used a different limb. Like, if we'd used an arm. The problem is when you start carrying anything, it counts as you carrying it with, like, 2 fingers. So it just starts spinning around wildly, and you have real no control over it. And it's raining. That's okay. We're in a spacesuit. What I'll do is, hopefully we can find, like, a bag at the entrance. I can throw most of this stuff in the bag. And then maybe before we get to the very end of the mission, I'll just come back and pick everything up and then end the mission encumbered. And then we can save. Ow, did you just tomahawk me? Oh, my leg broke. Okay. Healing. Yeah, I mean, we do need to eat a bunch of food now, so that's good. Wow, good shot.
Prepare your mate.
Okay, we're most of the way there to where we need to be. Gonna be a little late on Soma today, unfortunately. Or maybe we cancel Soma today and we just finish up this. I don't know. It was for a good cause? Oh, what? Canceling? Yeah, we canceled Soma for a very good cause. We had to get all the stuff out of Zion by walking around encumbered. Okay, so it seems like it's up here on the right. Three Marys. Okay. It's like their lore about Three Marys, and it turns out Three Marys is like a rehab clinic for drug addicts or something. You've reached entrance to their camp. Yeah. There's a lot of rocks falling from up there. Also, it's... Well, I guess it's still rain. It looks like it's... If I'm looking forward, it looks like it's raining. If I look up, it looks like it's snowing, which is odd. But we'll also be done with Honest Hearts, which would be sort of important. To get this second episode, just one nice long episode about finishing Honest Hearts. It's an interesting choice that the survivalist guy decided that he didn't want to directly interact with the kids in an attempt to make them tougher or whatever. And that he expected them to go into his bases and get his equipment, despite him having left it booby-trapped and stuff. That part seems a little counterintuitive. We've discovered 3 Marys. A toaster. Hey, an empty box. Can I just put all my stuff in this? Is that what this is for? I bet that's what this is for, isn't it? Flappy Penguin, welcome. Burger, you got a Steam Hi-Fi Rush? Oh? You're enjoying it that much that you demand it of others? Zane joined the Discord or recommended it. Recommended that? Yeah. We have a whole place where you can go and recommend these sorts of things. You know, if you're interested. You octopus. I sent you the link to it like 3 times. Look, some people just aren't, you know, they're not good at joining Discords. It's a known condition. I'm pretty sure it's being added to the doctor's big book of known medical conditions this year, in fact. Okay. Well, we're underweight. I'm gonna have to come back, I guess, and get my stuff before we leave. White legs, okay. Zane has trouble joining his own Discord, so yes. Oh yeah, see, he has a confirmed condition, Ika. Why is there so much random garbage in here? Also, where are they all? We just, like, fight them already? Ooh, free XP? Free lockpicks XP? Ooh, bottle caps. Why are those here? Advance Lamp, welcome. The Big Book of Seltier's Hot Tips and Sassy Secrets, page 18, will shock you. Did you save? Oh, I didn't save. That's a good idea, Ika. Oh, Advance Lamp, before you got here, I swear not an elk stopped by for a hot second, and she wanted me to give you a bonk, so I will give you a gentle bonk on the head, aka a pat. I will give you a light pat on the head. But I hope you're doing well, Advanced Lamp. I mean, we do technically have a big Celtier's big book of hot tips and sassy secrets. I mean, during the week when we're doing, you know, normal week stuff, I do have the book of things that we learn. So, in theory, we could actually do big book of Celtier's hot tips and sassy secrets. Still coughing badly, but I'm okay. Well, I mean, that's a step in the right direction. Hopefully, we can get past this cough. We actually should publish a book. Why would I mean, no one's gonna care about the random ramblings of some random online personality, very unknown online personality. On top of that, about the random things he's learned playing through various learning modules. No, not her. This one. Oh, you know what I realized the problem is going to be is we're gonna start friendly firing them with all these plasma explosions. It'd be fun. I mean, yes, it would be, but I agree it would be very fun, but unfortunately right now I have other things I need to focus on, like getting my D&D world set up. Oh my god, what just happened?
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
There's a tribe man named Dead Horse. It's the whole tribe is called Dead Horse. Wait, what? Why is all this stuff being... Wait, why was a bunch of stuff added in my inventory? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, unfortunately. Yeah, there's just so much random trash here. What does he mean he's trying to find a way around, by the way? I mean, there's just some rocks. Like, just climb up them. And if the developers aren't cowards, they'll let me do the same thing. They're being very cowardly right now, though. Oh, oh. Come on, get up there. Oh, don't tell me they put an invisible wall in. Those cowards! I think they put an invisible wall here. This man was built for war, not climbing. First of all, Beam Geiger is Beam Geiger. There's no man or woman about it. Beam Geiger is Beam Geiger. And Space Commander Beam Geiger is definitely built for all forms of activities. Also invisible walls. Ugh, I know, it's so frustrating with the stupid invisible walls. Kind of... I don't want to lose my stuff, but I don't want to try to do this whole mission encumbered. Let's go do the whole mission encumbered, I guess. Well, we were planning on trying to play some, no, don't break it. Can you knock it off? Like, I need to break off one of the limbs. Oh, Fire Axe might do it. Hold on. No, 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 just... like, yes, like that, okay. And we grab the leg, and we put the leg in a bucket. Put the leg, we just put the leg in a bucket. It's not really in the bucket, though. I think it has an invisible lid on it. Come on. Get in the bucket. Yeah, I think it has an invisible lid on it. Leg in the bucket. Yeah, I was hoping that was going to work, but no such luck. The bucket leg. And we've been trying to figure out a way for me to carry all the stuff I found here out. But we keep getting denied at every turn, and it's very frustrating. So I've been walking around super encumbered like this for far too long. I didn't expect them to take my assistant away before the mission started. I just assumed after the mission all my stuff would get given back to me, as they stayed here and I left. So... well, there's the power of console commands. I guess that's true. I don't know how to do those, but... well, I know how to do them. I just don't know which ones I need to input for the purposes of making myself be able to run carrying all this. Not to mention, we've already had so many weird little bugs and stuff. Can you pick this up? Oh, you can. Can we put a foot into... can you put a foot into a cone? I forget sometimes. Okay. So presumably what he wants us to do. Centuries old traffic cone? Yeah, the centuries old, several hundred years old traffic cone that's still in completely normal condition and only looks slightly faded. Okay, maybe we can find a head or a leg. We'll kill someone and then try to put a leg in the box and see if that works better. I think set AV carry weight number oh, random number. Okay. Oh, I can't bring the thing in through a phase though. I'm gonna phase through this door. But yeah, exactly, Ika. Exactly. Critical strike. Explosion. Explosion. This is such a strange perk. Explosion. Explosion crits? No. Anytime I kill anything with a energy weapon of any kind, they explode. Head cripple. There's a little bit more going on than that. Yeah, just a smidge. But yeah, anytime I kill anybody with an energy weapon, they explode like that. Ooh, okay, this might work. Okay, this might work. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I get the stanky leg? Can I put this stanky leg into the box? What? Why is it acting like... I know for a fact there's no lid on these boxes. You can put stuff in them. What is it doing? Why is it acting like there's a lid on these boxes? I know for a fact there isn't. What? Yeah, look. It's not letting me put limbs in this box. Heads worked. We put that head into the box. Are legs... Are there something special about legs that you cannot put them in things? Leg box. The box with a leg in it. I think the box has... Or the leg has a bigger hitbox? I guess. That's so weird. Head's perfectly acceptable to put into a box. Legs? No. Never heard of. It's sin. It's a sin against God and nature, apparently. I mean, I guess at this point it doesn't matter. We're just going to be encumbered, so we just take whatever. Oh, sorry also, Ika, that I couldn't find anyone to play Caravan with. Apparently New Canaanites don't believe in, like, gambling or something. Oh, this is not the direction I need to be going. This is a random side area. At least we'll get to pick a lock, and it'll give us some free XP. And a tin... They have this whole footlocker for nothing but one tin can. But advanced lamp... Do you know how to play Caravan? We were having the toughest time figuring that out over the course of this. How I play what? Caravan. Caravan. The Fallout New Vegas' made up car module. A card module. If they knew Caravan, they could have challenged Salt Upon Wounds to it and won their safety. I challenged them to the match, of course. Yeah, yeah. I think we actually move slightly faster if I'm carrying an object than if I'm not carrying an object. That's weird. Yeah, I think I actually move slightly faster if I'm carrying an object when over encumbered. Wow, they have a lot of random junk here. Why do they have so much junk? All that junk, all that junk, all that junk up in a trunk. Wait, is this a hubcap? Well, you can pick up a hubcap. Yeah, but it's very spinny. I don't know if this would work for carrying a limb. Is this not the right direction? What? Oh, I guess I need to be going the other direction. Yeah, I think I legitimately move faster if I'm carrying an object than if I'm not. Weird. Super strange. Yeah, we tried putting a head inside of one of these pots, but it's the hitbox on the heads are just slightly too big. I can't carry those. And now I assume coffee pots I can't put anything in because I can't take the lid off of it. Probably to show how they can only survive by taking, since they don't know how to survive. Maybe that's what it's supposed to represent. Is that they just collect anything because they don't know how to survive on their own. But they did say that they have access to a... Or they raided a firearms factory, and that's why they always carry around 45 caliber submachine guns and pistols and stuff. Which is an interesting, I don't know, lore note. Oh, that's a camera. I was thinking maybe that was just a bowl, but... Ooh. There's 5 XP right there. There's friendly people up here? Why are there friendly people up here? Wait, what about these? Oh my god! Okay, wait. Okay, we can carry these crates. Okay. What about... Oh, wait. I need the humble cudgel back. Let me just... Joshua Graham, make sure to save when you near the end. Okay, yeah. Just need something with weight. Okay. Hey, we can move at full speed with these! Okay, we can move full speed while carrying these boxes. We found something. We found the loophole, team. We did it. Okay, we did it. We found the thing. This, we can put infinite stuff into this and carry it at full speed. We did it, team. We did it. All of us together. We found the way. We found a way, everybody. We found a way. Oh, conductor can go in there. All my egg timers. Duct tape. Packs of cigarettes. All the scalpels. Okay. And the question really comes down to, where am I going, though? Oh, no, 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 oh, God. It says I'm going this way. Isn't this the direction I just came from, though? Okay, yeah, it looks like I need to be going this way to continue down this. Oh, it doesn't like me carrying this. Oh, yeah, it does not like me carrying it, but I can, in fact, carry it.
Show up.
Let's take that quickie. Just that quick little explosion there. Oh, and he set off his own, a pickaxe? It is weird. Your companion crate? Yeah, we found the companion crate, and it's more than just a crate with hearts drawn on the side. It actually has a purpose. Oh, no. Thump we need. Even if we don't ever use it, we have to carry it with us. Be on the lookout for these bear traps. That's just free XP. I don't know what that noise was, but all right. Okay, so it looks like they're just executing. Take both of those, actually. This one has X on the side. The drunken companion cube. Yeah, I'm presumably. Oh, whoops. Presumably, this was at one point some kind of like Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle, like box. But now it's got a more important job, which is carrying all my stuff, all my sweet, sweet loots. It's not good at it, but we're trying. You know what? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just drunk, and that's why it's acting so weird. Oh, yeah. That 360 in the air no-scope shot. As you keep rolling it around. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to break anything in there, right? Tumble dry your gear. Look, it's like a rock polisher. I cannot target this person in VATS for some reason. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's like a rock tumbling box. You just put your stuff in there and all your stuff comes out shiny and new on the other side. God, I cannot believe how many shish kebabs these people have. I don't understand why this tribe of I guess, pseudo-tribal people. Oh!
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale Wachene Conserva O. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Well, this is what I signed up for. Let me talk to Joshua about this.
Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Thanks, Joshua. You've already won. Look around you. There's no need to kill him. Let him keep his dignity. Give him a fighting chance. No objections. Why is the speech? Okay, speech him.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal.
Speech. Ooh, 90. What if you believe it's true? He'll pay for it later. The Sorrows don't need to see you do this.
I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life, I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge. Against him. Against Caesar. I want to call it my own. To make my anger God's anger. To justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them.
Caesar's a bad man? Yes.
In my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
GG, thanks. I'm happy, I guess we took our speech up to so high. What's my sneak at? Let's get our sneak up some more. Get the barter up some more. And we'll continue with explosives, I guess. Gonna need 100 speech at some point. I have a feeling. I mean, I know of at least one point where we could use 100 speech. Oh, I didn't realize this was one of these ones where we get like this also. Much quicker than you would normally. I mean, the only one of these I'm really that worried about would probably be. We'll probably take the reloader one. Like the power. Where is it? Vigilant Recycler or a Tough? We'll just take Vigilant Recycler this time. Okay. I can't. Oh.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the White Legs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken. Their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convinced Joshua Graham to spare salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chuck took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands with his own eyes.
He was then immediately murdered by
returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions.
with a death claw.
They awoke to discover that Follows Chuck had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
Waking Cloud turned bitter and resentful toward Daniel and the new Canaanites when she learned her husband's death had been concealed from her. She poisoned some of her tribe against new Canaanite teachings, making relations between the groups difficult from time to time.
Wow.
The threat of the Whitelegs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing salt upon wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands. A small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Okay. What is... Oh, it's just a bunch of, like, specialty items. Scripture. Daniel's... Oh, yeah, so it's all the different, like, unique stuff that was special here. You can just have. GG, thanks. The problem is... all my stuff's back here. So what I'm gonna do, real quick, is, I'm gonna load back to this. And then we'll take all this stuff and we'll just proceed down the path. Because I know I was most of the way there. Yeah, I'm most of the way there at this point, so... Wait. A little late, Ika. If you're still in Zion, you could no-clip. Oh, I could... Yeah, I could cheat it, but... We're gonna have to go through this all again. Yeah, but this time we'll go fast so we can skip the cutscene. What? What did you call me? What'd you say about Beam Geiger's mother? My mother was a space developer. She developed the first space potato. She's considered a saint amongst space people. Sorry, Beam Geiger lost it there for a second. When you insult Beam Geiger's mother, space Beam Geiger's mom, they take it very personal. And what we'll do is once we get out of this, we'll just save and then move over to Soma. I thought the Martian developed the first space potato. Well, in this dimension, sure. But in the Fallout New Vegas timeline, it was Mama Beam Geiger. Clearly. Ah, see, look at that. We had one easy fight to go, and then we're back to this.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth.
Yeah, I know. Come on.
The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me?
It's an interesting ending. It's a little anticlimactic considering you can't actually do any fighting.
Outman. Kunaman, man. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
Okay, whoa.
Don't listen to this.
I know. 60 and then 90. Okay, there we go. Now we get to keep all of our stuff.
That's it.
Uh-huh. Then we'll level up like we did.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the
Oh, I
White
can't skip this?
was finally resolved.
Oh, come on. Why
The
can't I
courier's
skip this?
involvement had tipped the scale,
You kidding me?
shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the dead horse.
This is a real mixed message, by the way. Now that we're going through this again.
The Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake.
So the Whitelegs
Their days were numbered.
had to retreat back to where they
Word
came
soon
from.
reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken. Their war chief, a dim shadow of his former self.
Then why didn't they
5
just
years
elect
ago,
another one?
The 80s would overrun the Whitelegs.
They didn't spend $1,000 for you to
scattering
just
the
skip
tribe
it.
to the
Yeah.
winds and claiming the Great
Just give
Salt
me the little
Lake.
prompt, like down in the bottom corner, like you hold F or hold E or something, and that will prompt you to skip it if you
Seeing
want.
the courier convinced Joshua Graham to spare salt upon wounds. The Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy.
I feel bad for Daniel because he was just trying to do what was right, but just in like the weirdest way where all he was doing was delaying the inevitable. If he knows for a fact that the Whitelegs are working for Kaisar, and then that Kaisar wants them to wipe out all these other tribes or whatever, then it's an inevitability that the Whitelegs are going to come for the Sorrows and the dead horses. So why not deal with them now? I understand you don't want to teach the Sorrows, who you feel are fairly innocent, about violence or whatever, but that's unfortunately not an option. You can't just keep him hidden away forever.
Every 2 months.
Also, I don't know about this Happy Trails nonsense, because wasn't the guy we were with who died at the beginning of this the son or like grandson of the people who ran the Happy Caravan Company? Does this company still exist someplace or in some other way then? Because the way they make it sound was like the company started losing money once the trading with New Canaan stopped. Do they have enough money to recover? He got better, yeah.
And decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands.
Grew some new limbs, including a new head. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you're right. His head got blown off.
Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about
But yeah,
his
so
ambitions.
Follows Chalk definitely left and then walked and got like just outside of like the edge of Zion, and then was instantaneously mauled to death by a death claw. The only thing bigger and badder than a Yao Guai, right?
And resentful toward Daniel and the New Canaanites when she learned her husband's death had been concealed from her. She poisoned some of her tribe.
Makes me wonder if we would have gotten a better ending for Daniel if we had told her about her husband, and then she wouldn't have turned the tribe against him, and maybe he would have had more of an influence. So it was his own fear that is actually the punishment of not telling her.
Had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing salt upon wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan.
Also, I'm guessing by having to change his his bandages all the time,
eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the
like,
man in distant lands.
his skin never recovered then? I assume is the way that works out?
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrow's spiritual
Is that what I'm
needs.
supposed to get from that?
Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest
Also,
of
I
his
thought all of the families got wiped out at New Canaan. Why did they keep talking about, oh, we went back to our families and we went back to our ways? Like, I thought you guys got wiped out and the ground was literally salted. Didn't they specifically mention that as the thing that happened? Let's do 5 snake. Let's do this, change this up a little bit. 5 snake. We do 10 in barter. And we'll put just 2 points in explosives. And then we'll go grab our vigilant recycler. So, I mean, it's cool that we found our way back to this, I guess. A light shining in the darkness. Chalk's headdress, Daniel's hat, Daniel's outfit, Joshua Graham's armor. It is a light, and it crit chance +3. I don't know how that works, but okay. Salt upon wounds helmet, crit chance +2, sneak +5. It's a light head armor. HP -3. Salt upon wounds power fist, and then scripture. His armor is solid. Oh, okay. I'm curious on what the scripture is about, though. Because it doesn't have a description. Journey to the Northern Passage Cave. Alright, so I guess we could, in theory, have gone back if we really wanted to. And done more stuff. But I'm guessing all the actual characters you can interact with for story stuff, raises skills? But critical... Okay, hold on. What does my hat do? Maybe I'm misremembering something. Okay, so this is giving me a crit chance +5. So... What did it give us? Crit chance +3. And it has more armor than the space suit, which is only 10, but we don't have the rad resistance. And we're definitely going to look less like a space commander, Beam Geiger, if we're not in a space suit, right? And salt upon wounds, crit chance of 2 instead of 5, but a +5 to sneak. Alright. Quest completed. Departing Paradise. Okay, that was the 5th quest. Perfect. Alright. Well, there we go. We're getting a little late start on Soma, but not too bad. How overweight are we? We're 300 pounds overweight. Just 300 pounds overweight. More than double our current weight. Our current carrying capacity is 200. We're more than double that to get to the 500 we're at. I'm sure it's fine. And that's our first DLC completed, everybody. I think you should start using the treadmill more. It's just that we're carrying so much stuff. Do I have a shovel? I don't have a shovel. I can't rob this grave without a shovel. Everybody knows that. But Beam Geiger has returned. Beam Geiger has returned from Zion National Park, dealing with the tribal war, all the wiser, several levels, and having met a Galgwai and shot them in their face holes with their various laser and energy weaponry. As we slowly march our way back. Okay, well, I think that's a good place to call it for this. We're not too far behind, so I guess we can get a couple hours of Soma in. But Beam Geiger has returned. So where to next? That's a good question, actually. Let me see. Quests. Okay. So these 3 we're not doing. Ring-a-ding. That's the main. Okay, so these 4 we're not doing. Sierra Madre, the reunion, or midnight. Wait, am I missing one? 1, 2, 3. I feel like I'm missing one. I think do a gambling stream next time. Caravan, casinos, etc. Okay, I could see that. We take a little bit of a break. Just 3 DLCs to go? Oh, okay. I thought I remember there being 5. I think one of them was just the one that gave you all of the pre-order bonuses. I think. So I feel like if we're going to do another DLC, we'll take one off, we'll go into the strip, and we'll start doing a lot of gambling. We'll just do a whole day of just gambling at the various casinos and stuff. Probably. Yeah, I thought I remember there being a 5th one or whatever, but I think it's just got to be the pre-order bonuses thing. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll spend a whole day just working the casinos, and then what we'll do is we'll probably do right on the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. Probably do the Sierra Madre one next. It's pretty self-contained, I think. What is that noise? It's weird. You want me to do Old World Blues next? I mean, we could do that one too. It doesn't really matter. I think you said that the big thing with the Old World Blues is you get your own house, right? So I would say, if you want, we'll do Old World Blues next. But what we'll do is this whole next stream, I've not played the DLC, so that'd be interesting. Okay. Yeah, and it fits your character quite nicely. That's true. With our super advanced ways of the future, that Beam Geiger does things. It'll be very important, or it'll be very appropriate for us to go do a bunch of science fiction nonsense in the next DLC. So what we'll do is next week we'll do an all casino run. We'll do the casino episode instead of the beach episode, and then after that we'll go and do Old World Blues, so we can see what the future of tomorrow is today. Also references stuff in Dead Money and Lonesome Road. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Dead Money will be awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm very... from what I remember of the DLCs, when I watched someone play through, I think this... I saw Honest Hearts and Dead Money played through, but I haven't... It was literally years ago, so I don't really remember anything of them. Or rather, it foreshadows it. Right. The only thing I remember about Dead Money is that it's actually probably the scariest thing for Fallout New Vegas. That, like, it has a lot of like, horror themes and stuff going on throughout the whole length of it, up until towards the end, so. But outside of that, I don't really remember much else, so. But yeah, so we'll do all casino episode, and then we'll do a Old World Blues, and then after that we can do what you call it, the Dead Money, and then the last one we'll do will be the reunion, the Lonesome Road, which is, from what I understand, like the best thing ever done in a new a Fallout module ever. And presumably by then we'll be high enough level that we won't have to worry about, I don't know, dying too much in the Lonesome Run DLC, which is, from what I heard a little bit of, it's supposed to be pretty difficult. So, yeah, here we are. Made our way back towards town. Nothing really here to get to, unfortunately, yet, but it's pretty popular, yeah. And I don't know anything about it other than it has something to do with like a different courier or something, from what I understand. So, all right, so save, boom, there we go. Saving, perfect. Whoop. All right, we'll quit this out. Exit.